All right, it's time. It's time. Oh, I'm so excited for this. You guys have no idea. All right. Actually, hold up. I'm going to pull this. I'm going to pull that chat window back out over there. Huzzah! Hello. Welcome in. So, today, Sunday, February 16th, begins the first day of the Spadathon. So, for those who do not know what the Spadathon is a subathon. If you don't know what a subathon is, I will let you know. A subathon is an event in which a streamer basically sets up, yes, let the unhingedness begin. A streamer holds a series of streams. They're basically putting a lot more streaming activity than normal, and they cooperate and they work with their chat. Hey, thank you for the follow, Trimocal. What streamers can do is, or what's the followers, the viewers, can gift subs or subscribe while those streams are ongoing to increase a timer, which you can see up here next to my head and kind of slightly hidden next to me. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna move my face so I'm a little more out of the way. This timer. So that right there is the timer that I have for a stream. I do have a sort of Okay, so I'll elaborate on format first. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to stream every single day for a week on these things. So here's the schedule. So we're streaming from Sunday to Saturday every day, 5 p.m. And so we're looking at this, and the way that's going to work is we're going to go ahead and do all of these things. We're going to stream all this stuff, and when you guys give subs, we're going to go through a bunch of goals. And those goals will give us a bunch of other cool things like this. And so we have these different benchmarks. And the goal is to basically pull money together to create a 2.0 version of the model, so that way we can look a little cooler on stream, and my mouth actually will look more accurate, and I will look, yes, I will look good. So the timer is running. I do have the subathon open, and we are going to go ahead and do all the things. So the way this is going to work, you guys give subs, it raises the timer, and you unlock rewards when we hit certain tiers. So at 25, you guys get to pick a game from my Steam library, and I have to play that. At 50, you guys cook a meme tweet that I get to throw up that is safe and not going to get me canceled or banned. At 75, I hit a War Thunder Naval stream. At 100, I do a Skyrim stream with crowd control active, which allows you guys to basically mess with me on stream. And then for the goal point of 125 subs this week, I will give you guys a hint of what the 2.0 model looks like. And that is the plan. Happy Spadathon, let's go! Yes, summon the Golden Dragon. So with that, the Spadathon is open. Yes, glad you like it. This is gonna be fun. But yes, the Spadathon is open, and feel free to raise the timer. So, we've got this. The goal of today, going back to the schedule, is, hold up, I have it here. There we go. This is the plan. So today we have a, it's a model face cam. No, I'm not using my actual face. Gotta stay mysterious. I gotta hold short of the runway on that one. But yes, so one of the things we gotta go through here is what we're going to be doing today is sketching chat's requests. So you guys are going to throw ideas in the chat that I can sketch on stream that probably ideally won't get me banned. And what that will let me do, or what I will do for that, is we'll pick up a couple of ideas, we'll vote on them, and I will try to sketch them out as quickly as I can. And this was part of yes, Captain Mysterious X, that's my middle name. And the plan is this was created as a result of follower goals. So, but when I had started, I had set up a bunch of follower goals. And basically, when we hit certain followers, we would... brain. I basically hit certain goals and do certain streams, certain things for you guys. And so we've had a couple of those, and the goals were basically set every 50 up to 500, and we are closing in on the 550 mark, which is absolutely nuts to me, because it felt like only a couple months ago. Yeah, and have to recover your Twitch password? All right, do it. Yeah, I felt like only a couple months ago I was like down. Yeah, brain.exe crashed, exactly. Captain Slicetrax is a 40k commissar. Hold, please. I need to pull up a reference image of a 40k commissar. R2, can you drop that in the general and drop it? I managed the clip portion of the stream. As soon as I edit it, and share some with someplace probably in the Discord because, dear God, Digi, reading the Moscow report ASMR style should be shared. What? What? Oh, hold up. I got you. There we go. This is the Discord. It's the guild. So I'm part of a community group called the Adventurers Guild. Everything in your power to force you to play War Thunder. I will do that. He full on read it like he was a noir gumshoe detective, rain sounds and everything. The Slice Discord, yeah. So yeah, I got it. I got you what you meant. So that is the guild's website. The link to the Discord is on the homepage, and that's the group that I am a part of. All right, let's see. Create the. Oh no, that's another thing. Hold up. All right. Ooga booga. Cool. I'm gonna try to find the best image. All right. But yes. Ooga booga. Yes, fire away. Let's get them subs. Let's get them subs. Raise the timer. Also, I'm gonna see if I can mess with them. I want you to kill things with shovels. That'd be funny. Very fun and chill joint. Yeah. Damn fun place, honestly. Very much. Let me see. Now, I think there might be a way that I can get... I'm gonna check my audio properties. I might be able to get the music so I can hear it as well, because that'd be nice. Boom. And it doesn't save the recording, so we're good. Captain. The Scout. That's the game you want me to play? You want me to kill with shovels? The Spade-a-thon, after all? Okay, so I know I pulled this up earlier, but I had actually made this a bit back because I made this for somebody else's application, which reminds me I have not actually put it on. I haven't actually, like, I have to post it somewhere else as well. But I'm gonna real quick pull this thing together. Where is it? Here it is. Boom. We had to make something in MS Paint, and it was for another streamer's Discord. So I was trying not to promo so I didn't end up drawing the full details of my model. But I drew that, and that is my first time ever drawing in Microsoft Paint. Russian accent with the helium voice. Insert high-pitched happy screeching. Yes. Insert the madness. But yes, that is my first ever. The bike. The mission you went on yesterday said to report mission failure. Had to exhale back to the house through the snow on foot. Took you 3 hours round trip, and you started cursing the entire way back, which ironically kept me warm enough to make it home. Damn. That is... Orion. Oh, yes. But yes, well, I'm glad you made it back all right. Or as all right as it works. Did I use a digitizer pen? No, I used my mouse. I used my fucking mouse to make this. Granted, I was referencing something the entire time, and I was kind of like operating by that, but yes, I used, that's why I say that I use MS Paint for the first time ever. I normally use a stylus. That's what I'm going to be using today, a stylus and an iPad on the Procreate app. This was my first time using MS Paint. I was using an entirely different setup. It took me 4 hours to make that. I'm proud of that. I MS Painted that thing, referencing another meme image made by somebody else. Hold up, let me go find the piece. It's in general. Let me see. All right, Archie, which one do you want me to use? The top one or the bottom one? I think I'm gonna use the bottom one. Question is, oh no, I don't have the pirate software sent to the chat. Respect. Yeah, I'm proud of this thing. I'm gonna post it to the Discord for the. Unfortunately, the application that it was going to go into got lost in the sauce because they had to do an update for it at some point, and they updated it for some kind of spelling thing. And yeah. They had to update it for a spelling thing, and unfortunately, I think I submitted it right at that moment, and that meant my application got lost. So they never got to see that on stream, nor did they get to see the meme typing that I put in for the rest of the other stuff in the app, which sucks because it was so good. Yeah. All right, be back later. Will do. All right. Have fun. Yeah, make sure to terrorize them. Oh, God. All right. With that, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the art screen. I like the idea of the commissar. Boom. Oh, God damn it. It's not working. Hold up, I got to set my screen capture. It's not doing the damn thing. There it is. Or it was just doing the wrong one. Oh, God. That's bright as balls. Oh! Nope. Hoffman, we actually had to ban the word. I used to be okay with having a bunch of with making like kicking around the war crime jokes, but that can get you in trouble on Twitch, so we have to reel that back. Especially if somebody decides to take exception to that and call a report, I get screwed. So I kind of had to throw that one in the dumpster. Where am I? I'm gonna move this. Actually, I'm gonna move the. Oh no, I can't move it up there. I'm gonna move this here. That'll do. In a heartbeat. Yes. Name for you, Lieutenant on my shoulder? Yes. We have. His name is Alvis. Alvis the Chipmunk. I'm sure you can figure out what the reference to that would be. Am I taking more ideas in the meantime? Yes. Go ahead. So we've got Mandalorian Slice. We've got Commissar Slice. You guys want me to do a lot of self-portraits. And I also saw somebody ask what my favorite jet was in War Thunder. It would be the F-15. Yes. So yeah, hit me. So we'll take one more idea and then I will go ahead. Food for the meme machine. So I'll take one more idea and we'll throw it to a vote. Now, which F-15? Oh, honestly, I like the C model. I like the lines of the C model. Batman? I'm gonna draw Batman? Okay. Let's see. Gundam Slice? Oh, God. Wait! No! Hold! That is actually something I need to do. So, world building bit. Be your F-15 making the Aqua Trumba face from Konosuba after being told you got a hole in your left wing? Oh, no! Okay. Okay, hold up. While I create this poll, I'm gonna do a bit of lore drop. So, I'm gonna do a bit of lore drop. So, the, well, let me see. What should I draw? All right. F-15 with Konosuba face, or Konosuba Aqua face. Oh, no. I can't type that much. 15 with face and hole. I can't know. And War Thunder joke. There it is. That one. All right. Slicer Axe Mecha. Slicer Axe Mecha because, and I'll elaborate on that one as I post it. We said Commissar Slicer Axe. Pilots a gunpla that looks like him. Oh my God. Holy here we go. Oh damn. 10 gifted. 2S3, let's go. And Swordsman, thank you for the gifted as well. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Raise the timer. All right, I got to keep a mental track. So that is 11. I don't have anything on my thing that, oh, let's go. Let's start the week with a bang, shall we? Explosion. And Mandalorian. Oh, yeah, you're going to make me play War Thunder Naval by any means. All right. I will allow additional votes for 300 death cards per vote, and we'll set the vote up to a 3-minute timer. You're hoping to dodge gifted. And air, I'll be merciful. All right, so there's the poll. The poll for what I should draw. Now, lore-wise, I was actually wanting to add, like, an armor branch. I was looking to add an arm. Like, one of the things I wanted to do was figure out a way to drop like armor from like a sort of like space military thing. And because my why be merciful? Because I like him. Nah, make him suffer. So, one of the things that I was thinking about at some point was, how do you make a character? How do you make so like, let's say you're making a space military. 300 for a vote. What a rip off. What do you mean? Those are for extra votes. Those are for extra votes. You can vote once by default, but extra votes if you really want to. Now, what was I just thinking? Right, mecha. So, if you want to make a if you want to make, as everyone vote F15. Okay, so, if you want to drop armor protection, like infantry support systems, I wanted to come up with a way to drop it, to basically like space drop a tank. But I didn't want to modify my dropship that I have canonically set up too much. I didn't want to modify my dropship that I had set up in too extensively, because the way that my canonically works. So I'm basically like a rebel sort of thing. I broke away from geez, 1.5k points on this. Hot damn. So basically my character broke away from his government with his experimental battleship and his crew, because they didn't like how the way the world operated once they figured it out. So they're basically operating with the what the hell was it? Oh, shit. So they're operating with limited supplies. They don't have a whole lot. And so they can't afford to, like, extra modify a gunship or maintain multiple types of ships. And frankly, high levels of modification just isn't ideal when you're deploying a mostly naval force. So the way that I decided to work it out was that instead of trying to modify the vehicle to deploy a tank or get a specialized dropship to deploy a tank, I'm just going to basically create a sort of exosuit that you can equip to a trooper and basically work with the, holy crap, the dump in on the F-15. All right. Damn. So yeah, I had to create my, the way I do for the mecha is I would, it's like USS Voyager, but not lost in the Delta Quadrant. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure I understand which sci-fi that references. But basically, I wanted to create a way that create a sort of infantry support vehicle that you could drop from a logistically same thing, from not drop, but without extensive logistics modification or overhaul. Okay, Star Trek. So the mech was basically my answer. Instead of trying to modify something to drop like an infantry fighting vehicle, you just create like a sort of exoskeleton mecha type suit. And so you basically have like a human-sized Gundam that you can mount like you can mount up like two of them in the back of a dropship, and you can just send it. And that's how you deploy your armor support. Now, my question for you guys, I'm going to show you something else. So you want me to do an F-15, and I know we said F-15C. Hey, yo, everybody grab your hype chests. So, I know we said F-15. Now my question to you is, if I have my own version, lore-wise, canonically, of an F-15, would you want me to draw that instead? Because we canonically have our own F-15. That is a concept that I had commissioned. And I will pull it up now because I think you guys are going to like this. Missions. No, not this one. There it is. Oh my god, this thing, I forgot this thing is huge. The F-15 EXS Star Eagle. Hold, please. Oh, I finished sizing it correctly. This is our canonical F-15, the Star Eagle. This is a transatmospheric, this is a transatmospheric fighter jet. I basically said, with modern material science, they can basically turn this thing into a spaceship, right? So we have our own maneuvering thrusters and everything. And with a plasma shield on the nose for entry. So, yep. This is our ship. All right, looks like an F-15, A-10, and a Harrier 3-way. I'm gonna spam the 90 bits you had left over. All right. There we go. Cracking the one. Kinda does. But I was basically trying to come up with a way that we could make this thing stick. So I'm going to hide this. I'm going to pull up the image on my screen here. And we're going to do this. All right. Ooga booga. Now I'm thirsty too. Well, let's see if I can actually draw this thing myself. I'm going to try. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to start with one of the intakes because that's the nice thing about the F-15. It's very, very linear in shape. I'm going to go get that spicy grain juice, better known as a beer. I have those, actually. I could have one of those later, maybe. Maybe. That's an option. All right. Now, let's see. I'm going to kick up the stabilization. Okay, we're kind of good here. I'm going to kick up the stabilization here a little bit and make this a bit smaller. And we're going to go ahead and... I'm wondering if I'm going to have enough space here to be able to... Actually, hold up. I'm going to go ahead and change out the canvas here. Actually, that one's... I don't like that one. Hold up. Try and create one as big as I possibly can. There. Booyah. That's a good one. There are 3 fingers of 18-year-old scotch over proper whiskey stones. That sounds like good. No, get 1 drink now and stream. Nothing bad will happen. You know what the scary thing is? I do tend to draw a little better when I have alcohol in my system, and it's scary. Let me down this Coke first, and then we'll swap to the beer. But yes. Yeah, that does sound real nice, though. Let's see. Let's get this thing drawn. All right. Trying to figure out how I want to set up this angle here. I'm gonna try starting basically with sort of like a box here. Hold up. Nope. Probably, maybe. Nope. Hold up, I'm actually gonna move all of this over a little bit. I need the space. We're gonna try just kind of cutting across here. No, wait. I don't like that. That's no bueno. Slay's drawn anything as bad as the BO6, the Battlefield Black Ops 6 aircraft? No, I have not. You relax more and stop stressing over making a line perfect and realize that art does not require perfect. Very true. I'm gonna go ahead and drop an eraser here. Excellent. Boom. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna drop it in there. And it narrows down to kind of looking that way, I suppose. Do a generally better job when I have a reference on screen, I think. Go ahead and yeah, we can work with that perspective angle, I think. Actually, I might need to shrink this a little bit so I have room for the cockpit. Shit. All right. Tell the man was classically trained as an engineer by the way he rotates his paper around. Yeah, that's accurate. Yep. Hold up. Actually. Countdown 4? The countdown is for the subathon timer. So if subs are gifted, not only do we get closer to making the goals that you can see in the lower corner, but the timer also increases. And actually, that's right, I forgot to mention that. So the way the timer works is it is an increase of 10 minutes for every T1 sub, 20 for every T2, 30 for every T3, 10 minutes for other subs, which is probably like Prime. Why did it autocorrect Heyo to Gator? I have no idea. It is 1 minute per dollar of if you decide to donate. And it is 5 minutes per 500 bits. So yes, the timer runs. See you later, alligator. All right, let me see. Booga booga. Now, we've got the, Quick, someone give 50. Oh, God. The timer is running? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I looked over and I thought it's fine. I thought I didn't. It wasn't for a second, but yes, the timer is running. At least on my screen. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. All right. But, let me see. I feel like I'm doing this. Bam, bonk. Yes, get bonked. Nah. You completely forgot that you still had some of the Georgia peach-infused brandy that you made. Swapping over to that. Oh, my God. My brother in Christ. You're stealing all the good shit. Man of class over here. It's wild to think that with modern technology, we will never have new World War I and World War II style aces with dozens or even hundreds of kills slice. Oh God, that does feel really weird. I don't like that. Cardamom, cinnamon, and a touch of raw honey. Okay, now you're just rubbing it in. Man is pulling out the posh liqueur for the evening. All right, bet I'm gonna go get the homemade apple liquor. Oh, man. All right. However, I do not think I am doing this thing justice. So I'm going to strike to strictly a side view for now. All right, let's go. Breaking news, Lockmart's CEO starts World War III just to become a triple ace. Shit. They're on to me. I'll trade you recipes for that, my brother. Let's go. Like a true military, trading recipes on liquor and alcohol. All right. Now, damn it. I've got the, damn it, my my beard has got like, so like if you have a beard, you might know that you probably understand the struggle of always getting like that one hair that pokes into the corner of your fucking mouth. That's what's happening to me in my face right now. And makes me want to literally just shave the damn thing clean off. Ugh. All right, now, actually, I need to actually draw something. Got some fancy liquor, freshly made butterscotch, Applejack brandy that your grandfather and you just finished distilling an hour ago. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, the blind rage you wind up feeling when that one hair won't fuck off. You know it well. Oh yeah, the blind rage. Yes, absolutely. That is a thing. Also, this is actually the first time I've tried doing an art stream with my VTuber model. Normally, I do it with my PNG because I expect that I'm going to be heads down so much that my model's going to wig out. But I think it's doing fine. Let's actually go ahead and like make something here. So first of all, let's draw the center line. Probably help me if I actually like drew that first. So now I have tip to tip. Tune back into blind rage. Fuck off. Yes. Hello, Obi. How's it going? What's up? We were talking about how the we're talking about how you were summoned. Yes. We were talking about how that if you have like a beard, sometimes you get that one hair that pokes into the corner of your mouth and it will not leave you the hell alone. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Phil Wind. Just in time for tip to tip. And for the 100 biddies, Orion Matrix. Sorry for the joke. Take these bits to cover up for it. All right, let's see. I need to. What is just let it rest in an oak barrel for about a year, then distill the holy crap out of it until you're left with the clear stuff. Don't F it up though. That stuff could make you blind. Oh God. Okay. Bam, already blind. So yeet. All right, I need to actually figure out how the heck am I supposed to draw. All right, let's just draw with the afterburners open, I think. Actually, I'm gonna move it up. Nope. I'm gonna move that up a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Got back in Battlefield 1 due to the video, just discovered the multiplayer population is made up entirely of psychopaths and war criminals. The best superpower, immune to bad homemade liquor. I go with a slightly less dangerous version where I utilize Everclear as the base, put it through several dozen Honeycrisp apples that I've slow cooked down with cinnamon sticks, and then add in sugar in the raw, as it contains just the right amount of molasses, and then let that sit with apple slices inside the bottle for about 2 years, intentionally cycling it between the cold of the garage when it's winter and inside a nice dark place when it's summer. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. But that's cool, Shades. That's really cool. What does that put us at? I think that puts us at 12 subbies. Yes. Yeah, 12 subbies. Let's go. That puts us about halfway to goal number 1. Let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking, Jet. Now, let's get the, let's actually, like, make this fighter jet that I promised I would draw. You know what? Hold up. I'm going to start by drawing shapes. Start giving me a sense. I'm going to start actually, like, trying to math this real quick. Oh my God. Huh. Hey, Capri, thank you for the sub with tier 1. I appreciate it. For 3 months in advance. Let's go. Let's go. Ayo. Caribbean mate, drink up, me hearties. Yo. I'll make you a bottle and bring it to you at TwitchCon one day. That would be incredible. I have no idea how the hell I'm going to get that back on the plane with me. The reenactment of World War I. Yeah. What program am I using? I am using Procreate on an iPad. I think it's an iPad 5th gen. Boop. All right. You don't. You drink it, brother. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That shit's not coming with you on the plane. You drink that. Oh, that's awesome. Let's do it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Obi has drawn the 4 from the Marines. Oh yeah, the Marines are kind of 60 points behind. Obi, the Marines need a rescue. I'd love to bring you a bottle, but an alcohol joke is unfortunately not worth the cost of the trip from France to America. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. It's either in your stomach, your liver, or your bloodstream, or the toilet the next morning. Your great-great-grandfather was a moonshiner during Prohibition. My great-grandfather was a moonshiner because he got pissed about alcohol rationing during World War II, and your grandfather and you brew for fun. That is a fucking heritage. That is awesome. Literally just fuck the rules and hold my beer. I'm going in. Oh my god. Oh man. Now let's see if I'm gonna do a box like this. It's probably gonna look like that because of the perspective. So it might be a little steeper. There we go. So if I want to do this, this is going to be about where the engine intakes are. They kind of stop. Yeah, right center line under the canopy right there. And oh shit, actually, hold. I might need to move this over a bit. There we go, we'll do that. Your family on that side did some wild shit. The classic family tradition, yes. All right, now let's go ahead and drop this to try and get the drag point over here. Ayo. Oh, damn! 2,500? Wedge! How's it going? Can't stick around, but I found YouTube vids of you a few weeks ago and I like your stuff. Keep up the good work. Yes! And thank you so much for that Lego render. It was badass as fuck. That was so cool. Hold up. I need to find a way to get this on screen. I need to show you guys what Wedge made. Great-grandpa was a moonshine runner in Michigan, would burn the sugar himself to add to the shine. He'd get over the border in Canada. Man carried a gun, but said he never used it on a cop. It was only ever for the other runners. Damn, he's competitive. But like, man, honestly, super respect. Yes, hold up. I need to pull this up for you guys. You gotta see the awesomeness that this absolute mad lad made. Hold up. Let me pull up. I'm gonna pull up the GIF. Hold up. Actually, real quick, gonna swap to a different screen. Hold up. Yes. Is off the boat and loved this nation with all his heart. Yeah. Awesome. That's awesome. Land of opportunity. What this country was supposed to be. Now, let me make sure this thing is choosing the right screen. Yes. All right. Let's go. This. Wedge made this. This is cool as fuck. Guys. Legos was like my first toy that I was introduced to as a kid. It was like one of the first things I got into. This is like amazing to me. Pogging out of your mind. Merch idea, what? This is so cool. Slicer Axe brickheads, I know. But like, this is like just mind-boggling to me because Legos were basically my introduction to toys as a kid. I think it's the reason I'm so engineering and creative-minded now is because I built with Legos for so long. So seeing this is just beautiful. Amazing. Yeah, like, I'm having a mighty need for this right now. Like, full Invader Zim and everything. Grandmother ran gangs in Michigan when she was younger during the Depression? Jeez! Damn. But yeah, that was the, actually, hold on, wait. I only showed you the, send you a parts list and make instruction when you get home if you want them. Oh, do it! Oh my goodness! What did you just miss? Felwyn, Wedge471 here made this of me. He made this. This is awesome. Like, and like, here are the other pictures. Like, this is the front. That's the side. I am Lego! I'm a brickheads. I even have a brain, contrary to real life. BLD BLZ of me someday? Was that? I'm probably not. Yeah, let's hold off on them political conversations. But yes, I'm. Yes, that's why I said supposed to be. Oh, whoops. Wait, oh, wrong screens. The video, you can see the brain. I did see the brain. Yes. Did I see your message above? I probably did. Hold up. I'm going to double check. There's a 42 Ford police cruiser at the family farm that your great-grandfather acquired after a night of drinking and somehow never got caught? What? Hold up. I'm pulling this thing up. The BLD BLZ? What the heck is this? Yeah, nobody disagrees. We just keep it clean here. Exactly. Thank you, Al, for clarifying that. Hold up. All right, I'm swapping back and forth. This is what apparently, what Obi is referring to. Check it out. We work with them. Oh, what? Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. All right. Okay. We're cooking. Slice merch when. Sea Forest designs those? Oh, right. No, I do remember seeing one of those on her profile at some point. If I feel annoyed with you taking too long to release a new video, you could throw my Lego figure now? We here to vibe and post about funny military stuff. We can all get along with that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Literally. Oh, no. All right, hold up. Here's your hydration redeem, Al. Let's go. Booyah. All right. Let me double check that my... All right, that's working. Everything's good. All right, cool. We'll leave that up here. And let's get to drawing again, because we got so lost in the sauce with talking about all the gangster shit that our great-grand generations got up to that they just started, we just went completely off the rails. I am learning so much. The troopers are the, so roll call is a sort of daily check-in. It's one of many things that we use to help promote the channel because channel point redeems help keep Twitch paying attention to people. Marines here, yeah. Slice is doing some of that artist stuff. Oh yeah, what's everybody else doing? Yeah, what is everybody else? A frozen Canadian have entered the chat and just got back inside from helping the neighbor get his truck out of the ditch with our tractor. Took us an hour and a half. Welcome in, Tribal. So a standard cap stream. Oh yeah. Well, you drew more for the sailors than you did the air crews today, Tribal. Alrighty, let's hold up. I gotta draw this. I gotta draw this ramp intake. Nope. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Why is all those families in the Midwest and the Appalachians are naturally inclined to be moonshiners and do stupid shit to annoy the local law enforcement? As long as the Marines lose, I'm content. Oh, but you got other competition. The sailors are nipping at your heels. Also, just so I think I do, if I'm remembering this right, I do think subs give you channel points. I do think that might be the case. I don't know how much though. Obi, can you confirm the how Twitch's monetization setup translates into channel points? Because I'm pretty sure it gives you extras. They earn on a multiplier. Okay. Working on modernizing and finishing a fleet of ships you have in space engineers. Ooh. All right. That might be a bit too sloped. There we go. That's better. All right. Hand him over. Oh, wow. This is a stick up. Oh, the Marines are making a rally. The Marines are doing what the Marines do. Oh. One step forward, two steps back. It's a fight. It's a fight. That a Rage of the Machine and War Thunder just got into 5-0. Ooh, with the Americans? It can be interesting. Once you learn the weak spots on Tigers especially, then it becomes a lot less of an issue. You're coming for the dub. Ooh, Marines and Air Crews got a draw. The fight is on. The fight is on. Yep. What'd you get at 5-0? Was it the new M6? I thought the thing was 4.7. No, let me see. Yes. All right, that should do. I'm going to go ahead and... And then we're going to go ahead and curve off this right here. Try and get that plasma shield generator. But yes, what is everybody up to? Aside from the good alcohols, the good stuff. Oh, I got a piece of merch that I ordered in the mail a while back. It's a Giga poster. It is a Giga poster. And I will probably show that off during the hand cam stream because it's cool and I like it. Finish upgrading your CV90 Mark IV? Yes, Giga! The General! From whom I draw a lot of inspiration. Because she is fucking cool. But yes. Actually, you want to know something? Right now... I'm about to drop how much of a V Shoujo fanboy I am. I have a Giga poster sitting right next to me that I'll probably be displaying on the hand cam stream. I am wearing a Haruka Karibu V Shoujo Motorsports Senpai Squad sweatshirt and a Project Melody t-shirt with my username on the back. I'm literally triple dipping. Forget double tap, we triple tap in this house. Might have caused me to pick up your brushes once again after a year of not making art. Ooh. Bro, is a Melody t-shirt? Yup. I know, honestly, it's primarily because you can stick your username on the back. I was like, you're gonna give me a t-shirt that I can put my name on it? Gimme! And then Zen dropped one, and I was like, shit, I don't have the money for two of these! Finishing your box and write the note to include with it, have the feather quill in hand and ink well open. Damn, you're quilling it. You're ink quilling this thing? You're making me feel like a king, Shades. Brother, working on a fun project, converting our shitty Ford to be a tractor. We're ripping out the engine, suspensions, transmission, and wheels, and replacing them with the ones from our N1962 Massey Ferguson. Oh, wow. Do I got some of those Mo Flavor Melody collab swim trucks? No, I do not. Besides going into the fetal position and cursing every single Chinu player, seriously, that tank is my bloody nemesis. Bro is a part of the science team. Yeah. honestly, you want to know something? Mel is actually the reason that I'm comfortable with working like dick jokes and innuendos into my videos. I used to be incredibly anti all that shit before I got started with making videos. And then I ran into Melody, who treated sex like a science, something you could study and learn objectively instead of just like, you know, having to figure it out. And so that was just kind of like, oh my, like, that was, she speaks about it in a way that I can understand. She speaks about it in a way that makes the autism go burr, and that's good. So yes. So yeah, I got the shirt. We decided that if the F-150 can't do shit as a pickup we bought it to, it'll do its job as a converted abomination. 5.0 tonks, the M6A1 and the M4 A176. Ooh, the A176 is very nice. The A1 speed and the 76 gun is very good at that BR. Very nice. Like, like I'm doing like the face of like the two hands, the two very perfect hands right next to your face. Yes, yes. And I actually have a car that I want to turn into a project car at some point. It's an old Lincoln Town car from 05. Little Lincoln car from 05. It's got a V8 in it. It's got the trunk. It's got a trunk big enough. I probably shouldn't say this, but it's got a trunk big enough to fit a fucking corpse in the back. Literally the first comment that my dad had to me when he saw that car was, Jesus, you can fit a body in the back of this thing. So that's what we're up against. Also, we got an ad break coming up. Although I feel like we've seen enough subs thrown out, we might not have to worry about it. Old 50s International pickup truck. Oh, nice. We just nerf the M22 into the Stone Age. It keeps wrecking everything in every BR. No! I want my Locust. I want my Greeble tank. Thank you, Obi. Oh boy. But yeah, sometimes, honestly, because of the fact that I have that car, I genuinely want to turn into something like my own version of the Ghost Rambo. Of the Ghost Camaro. Sorry, there it is. Twith. All right, let's see. That should be good. I think it's about lined up. I feel like I'm about to start creating one of those drawings for like damn Battletech aerospace fighters. Ooh, actually, I need to find Crumb. I need to find Crumb. I found another Battletech fan. It's one of Pomato's mods. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being slowly integrated into the commune. We honestly just got a bunch of random ass parts and vehicles everywhere at the farm that we're just doing swaps and conversions for fun with all these cars. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I really want to make just like a Mad Max car at some point. I just want to up-armor it, uprate the engine, just like lock up the tires to make it like just immortal, and then put like some kind of turret up top. Or just even better, mount something on the hood. Straight up want to mount an M250 cal somewhere on this thing. I'm gonna like, just like Green Hornet that shit. Yes, join us here. Join us, we here in the Battletech community. Don't bite. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see, let me see. Brain just stopped. All right, cool. We draw. We draw. Yes. Good. Now I need to draw, I need to drop another. There we go. All right, cool. And I'm going to clean up that line there just a little bit. All right. From here. So what are we drawing? So chat I put it to a vote for chat. The options we had available were me as a Mandalorian, me as a Warhammer 40K commissar, what was it? A mecha, like a me mecha, like Slice Gundam. And then we had, the other option was drawing an F-15 with me making the Konosuba face in the cockpit with like a hole in the left wing. So I'm drawing an F-15. I'm drawing me with my, like, the Konosuba Aqua face, like, ah! Sitting in the cockpit of the F-15, with like a hole in my left wing. Step out for a second up your dead, bleed out your radiator for your truck. What unhingedness have you missed from about 10 to 20 seconds ago? Oh, what the hell was I talking about? Probably VTuber merch. Yeah, probably just the conversation about VTuber merch. Me being a V-Shoujo fan and realizing that I have triple tapped V-Shoujo merch. Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Let me see. I'm probably just gonna draw a normal F-15 because I don't like the idea of putting a hole in the left wing of my F-15. It's my F-15. That thing is invincible. Thing never loses a fight. Never! And there's a slight leading edge extension for the tail. Yes. There we go. There we go. What BR do you think the F-35 will be in War Thunder? If they add that thing to War Thunder, I'm going to have a lot of concerns as to how the hell they're going to make it work. That thing is not balanced. They better not add the F-35. It's not gonna... Yeah, people are just gonna rage quit top tier. And that means I'm gonna have to put up with all their sweat lording bullshit at the mid tiers. Let them keep the top tier exquisitely sweaty, so I can play my middle tier in peace, damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna erase this one. I like the lesser slope a little better. Not to mention the Yanks would just put in a cease and desist. Yeah, we would. Announcer, you have a hole in your left wing. Slice while looking to the left and seeing no left wing. I didn't need that in the first place. Freaking hate pantsiers. Oh, yeah, those things sound annoying. Those Russian AAs. Probably way better in War Thunder than they are in real life. Most nations are going to get it. Then China gets the J-20 and Russia gets the Su-57. Then America gets the F-22 and it's over. But then, no, because then they're going to nerf the stealth like they did to the F-117 to make it balanced. So it's not going to be realistic. So you're going to get slapped by an AMRAAM across the map in a damn sleigh, yeah, definitely, they got maintenance in War Thunder, exactly. So they're not even going to be that stealthy because they're going to have to be balanced. Be quote-unquote fair. All that jazz. It's not, it's just Russian bias. We all know, guys. And excellent, that looks better. That looks like a better tail. I really am just drawing a sled with like fins at this point. That's what the F-15 is without wings. It's just a sled. It ain't biased. It's full on copium. Yeah. Actually. This might make it easier to draw this section of the body because, well, I'm not going to be worried a whole lot. All right, actually, that makes this significantly easier. Quite a lot of degrees, because I don't need to draw the complex engine structure. Want to see the Su-47 get added to Warthog? It's one of the only Russian planes you love for pure aesthetics alone? Yes. When they created the F-117, they couldn't see it on the radars during testing. They saw the bird above it, yeah. Sniff from across the map, literally in your heavy tank? Oh, yeah. But to be fair, the M6 is really not that great as a heavy tank. It's heavy because it's big, not because it's well protected. Unless it gets into a full down tier, and then you just hit it from the side. Can we do a poll, chat? Which conversion should my grandfather and I do next? We got taking the old 52 Chevy and putting off-road wheels in the engine from the 63 John Deere in it. Put off-road lights kit, roll cage, off-road tires, and the 72 Roadrunners engine in the Dodge Dart. Then we got the third project idea to take the 69 Impala, give it off-road wheels and lights kit, and paint it caution tape. It's supposed to be a purchase competition between the 35 and the 57 this weekend. They were doing that this past week, 10th to 14th. That's actually the reason why I changed gears. It's actually the reason why I changed gears from from the F4 Phantom to the F35 was I was expecting there to be some extra attention on that. And I was going to drag that in. I was like, ideas. Chase the algorithm, as they say. The forever duty of a content creator. We need the caution tank. Let me see. It'll be the all right, let's do the tractor. Road runner dart. And then caution tape. Pala. All right, there's your poll. There you go. You just saw Habitual's Line Crossers skit regarding that recently. I love how we basically we sent a nerfed F-35 because the 22 would tear face. Yeah. If the AC-130 has a 105, could it be upgraded to a 120? Since the new models don't have 40mm Bofors and have a Bushmaster auto. I mean, it has a laser and Hellfires now. I mean, it could. Blitz the jumbo quickly and get it. Yes. Uploaded a photo to selfie showing the work in progress for the letter. Ooh. Okay, hold up. I gotta see this. But the AC-130 is getting an upgrade that I'm aware of, at least according to Sandbox News, and that is cruise missiles. Because the AC-130 getting up close and personal to ruin your fucking day wasn't good enough. They're putting cruise missiles on that damn thing. Of course not, he says. Hold up. There's artwork models DIY. You said, oh, selfies and photos. Photo thirds. Oh my god, you really aren't kidding. That is fucking legendary, Shades. Holy shit. My man's doing this the way God intended. Holy shit. No, not even God. He's doing it the way the founding fathers intended. That is nuts. That is awesome. Was that the Rapid Dragon for the standard C-130? No, this is something else. They're going to straight up mount. Ooh, it's a 50-50 between the Chevy Tractor and the Roadrunner Dart. Interesting. You're talking about a military-industrial complex where they took a missile and decided to add more missiles. Yes, Tribal is currently doing the American grind in War Thunder. Those 105s are like 50s era tech. Then they'd probably replace it with more modern 105s, or just the 152 barrels that they take off the long barrel M109s, the Paladins. So never once lied to me? No, you have not, but like, I am never prepared for the sheer class that you approach this with. Such thing as enough DACA. No such thing as dead enough. Lockmart's slogan. These early M51s. The M51s can be a beast if you get them. If you can use them. I usually have trouble. I miss my stabilizer. Just stick one of those revolver-style cruise missile launchers they drew up plans for in the back that will cover just about everything they need. No such thing as enough firepower, enough gunpowder, or maybe enough firepower. The poll just disappeared. It was a 50-50 between the 52 Chevy and the Dodge Dart and the Roadrunner Dart. It was one vote for each. Also, I just realized I make the nose on this thing longer because this thing's looking like a stub nose F-15 right now. I gotta make the nose longer. Hold up. Unless... No, I do need to make it longer, I think. No such thing as unfree unhell. Oh, God. That would get out of hand. Absolutely, that would. Oh my God. Intentionally hunt IS-2s and 3s as well as the big cats at the M51. Front penning Yag Tigers is fun. I'd imagine. I'm gonna actually have to erase these lines, period. Change some angling here. Every Tiger main that just heard me say angling. Here's your autocorrect nose Lockmart now. I would like to point out that War Thunder's graphics engine is over a decade old. You're running ULQ on a 4080 Super, and this stream on 480p in the background. The game will still hang up upwards of 30 seconds if you tab Windows. Jesus. I think that's bad. I'm not entirely sure I understood all of those words together. I understood them separately. APCR is so bad at 7.7? Yeah, the M48 patent has the same issue. Message for the object that I'm including for Cap to give away my... my autocorrect corrected Air Force to Cheer Force. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Yep. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lost 45343. How's it going? What's up? The tabbing windows can lag the graphics drivers and freeze picture for several seconds. Oh, yeah. Yep, I feel that. Oh, actually. Ah, damn it. Came here from YouTube. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Just in time for the fun. Hey, scrap out your internet for a solid 5 minutes. Oh, no. We're gonna do it a little more down center here than normal because, well, want that down. Skipping using the Magok 1 and going to the T-54s and then the Magok 3. M48 with the M60's 105. Ooh. Yeah, that's spicy. And booyah. Was losing anyways. Time to get, kept on getting one-shotted from spawn. Oof. Got a 1060 and I run on movie and it works fine for you even if you use tab. Granted, you haven't played War Thunder a hot second, so you might be remembering a tad wrong. It's possible. They've gone through a lot of updates. Gone through a lot of updates. Oh, that was a smooth curve. That was beautiful. I'm keeping that. Perfect plasma projector. Wait a minute, that's right. I'm drawing a normal F-15. I don't want the curvature. I want the actual pointed nose. Oh, no. Stop. Booga booga. Boom. Also, the best version of the M60. Sabra Mark 1 is the superior Mark M60 variant. Perhaps. I haven't gotten far enough into the Israeli tech tree to know their vehicles as good as I could. All right. Actually, you know what? Oh, that was a nice clean. That was a clean line. Booyah! I don't know what happened there. Just did a weird wacko hole. Dropped on in. Now to get that one tiny screw that can with all them damn G's, yeah. Exactly, time to get the Jesus nut. Oh man. It's an M60 AMBT is the best version of the M60. Oh. AMBT? Oh. Wait a minute, huh? For no reason, the grind through US air to get to Israeli air is so much more painful than it was for ground. I don't know why. Hey, welcome in, Crimson Myth. How's it going? All right. Thing that I wish more people would understand, the reason why the United States military sometimes just spends several grand on a pack of washers is because those washers have had material science performed upon them that rivals the fucking alchemy of the Sith. Yeah. Not wrong. You are not wrong. Alchemy of the Sith. The fuck? Material science of Star Wars. M60 AMBT is essentially the US version of the MT-72 Moderna. Ooh. The moment when you read a lot of the Percy Jackson books and you can't stop making all of the damn jokes. Crimson received. Thank you for the bonk, Crimson. Real life Beskar. Yes. M60 with L44, 120mm with Merkava Mark III levels of composite add-on armor. Damn. The reason why our engine exhaust is more orange is because that is the color that the superheated ferric materials can be raised to. They get so hot and can maintain their shape. Unlike the Russians, which comes out more blue because they're essentially running a much colder reaction. Really? I thought it had to do with the materials science. Like, I thought their engines were literally falling apart because it was burning off chunks of excess cobalt. Oh, and here's a hydrate. Hold up. Here's your hydrate redeemer, Ryan Wolf. Let's go. Checks out. Okay. Hold a reaction because they can't take the heat. Time to fly F-80 Crusader in a dumb Roblox game. What? That definitely too, but they're burning off at much colder temperatures comparatively. That orange is a red color. That orange is red color in the natural coloration that you achieve at a certain temperature. Materials like you see the inside of a forge, that same color. Ah, okay. The more you know. I may or may not have had to take a pass-fail on my materials, on my solid materials class. Yikes. Trying to save for F4E? Ooh, nice. Yes. Yes. Very good. Oops. Nope. And that should do. Hear me out. We make the real invincible steel so we can show the Russians how to do unbalanced. It's basically the color spectrum of the energetic state. It's basically photon science at that point. I can't exactly keep pace. I know how to run a forge, I know how to shape metal stone and everything else, but I trust the space captain to do that voodoo. Yeah, that points me in the right direction. I'll figure it out. There's a time and place for using expensive parts for an airframe, but if I can take apart a DoD logistics system and use an identical part from the hardware store down the street for a fraction of the cost, we got a problem. Yes. And there is a reason the US is focusing more on making designs with COTS parts. Commercial off the shelf. It is for that exact reason. Even the government's getting sick of it. Commercial off-the-shelf parts have achieved an efficacy ratio equal to what we require. It makes perfect sense to reduce our costs by employing more tech such as that. Yes. But it can rival the alchemy that is supreme chili. Beef, turkey, pork chunks, chicken, crab meat, corn, all the beans, bacon, and of course chili peppers. That sounds both delicious and terrifying at the same time because I have a really weird time processing the texture of beans. Might just be an autism thing, but I do not like the texture of beans. I'll eat them, but I need to eat them with other things to not try and choke. Yeah. All right, what was I doing here? Right. Start cleaning up some of the lines. What do I think of the Chinese Doritos? Let me see. The I do know how to open a wax sealed letter correctly? No, I do not. Please elaborate. Because I would like to do this correctly. Need a sharp knife. Don't worry, you'll include one. Oh, wow. You can actually... Wait, you can ship that safely? You might have to be careful with those. You might have to... there might be some regulations you might want to check on those. I don't know if you can... I have sharp knives at home. Like, I have a pocket knife. And if need be, I have a sharpening stone on me. I can fix it. Crab meat doesn't seem like it should be in chili, but it sounds like a delicious addition. It's good on tortillas. Ooh. I love the fact that we are to the point where whenever a country tells America they will scare us and we're all like, do it, motherfucker. We want you to do it so we can claim self-defense. Oh my God. Oh, by the way, you do know they ship wholesale knives across the state lines all the time? Oh, okay. I don't know the rules about that. I know that they exist for things like guns. So I figured they would also apply to knives. What do I think of the Chinese Doritos? So I do need to re-examine my thoughts on the their like little F-36 they were talking about. My first thought was that it was basically just a stealth F-117 because I didn't think the lower intakes were designed for supersonic speed. But then I remembered that the design that they're using, I think, is also technically used by the F-22, which makes me confused. Because The F-22 can super cruise and all that jazz at Mach 1.8, I think. So, assuming I've got my numbers right there. I know there was some contesting of that, of some of the metrics I was using for the 22 on the SU-57 video, and it was by people who actually knew how to do research, so I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's just an F-117, and I think the reason they use 3 engines, because it does look like it's using 3 engines, is that tells me that China still hasn't figured out their engine manufacturing issues. You don't really need 3 engines for a dedicated strike bomber. I mean, hell, Russia's got a Tu-20, got the Tu-22M swing fire, whatever it is. Or backfire, the backfire, there it is. The backfire bombers. Those things run on 2 engines. They're massive engines, but it's still only 2. If you need to increase 3 engines... Fun fact, according to the Chinese government, they don't have a 5th-gen fighter, and here's why. They started fighter generations much later down the line, so what they call 5th gens to their own generation system is a 4th gen. Interesting. Fan-made video using War Thunder mods of the F-22. You should check out. It's called Undetected. I did see that, actually. I think I did. Chinese engines are based off of old Russian engines and manufactured utilizing technology they don't truly understand and have the material science experience equal to a toddler. Yeah, their domestic engine production has been suffering issue after issue. Like, it doesn't seem to be getting very far because those engines haven't made it onto their designs yet. And their metallurgical quality isn't exactly what I would call ideal, from my understanding. What plane am I drawing? I am trying to draw an F-15. I don't think I'm doing a great job. I think my tails are too tall. Fan-made version of the F-15E reveal where it got a bomb kill on the Super Hind. Oh, nice. Hey, Fateless, how's it going? Ahoy, me matey. One of their own top-tier fighters gets jokingly referred to as the flopping fish for how many times the engines have fucked up on it. Let me guess, the J-20? If the F-22 was put in War Thunder without getting nerfed, it'd be like the Russian bias video. Yes! It'd be like that Russian bias video of the one tank just helicoptering around. Hold up, I gotta go ahead and clear out some of these lines, clean some of this stuff up. I think I might need to nerf the size of the tails here. Actually, hold up. It might just be because I haven't drawn the actual vertical tails, or the actual horizontal tails yet. Should have used that as a reveal for the F-15E being added to the game? Really? Big fucking Tiger gonna get some caffeine and go buy some nerd shit? Do it! Nerd shit, nerd shit, nerd shit. Ah, the heck of it, I'm gonna go paint a mini? Do it. 100%. Question is, which one? Always the question. Always the question. Let me see. Now... where does that intersect? Right about forward of the tail. Man, those are some big-ass tails. Oh no, I'm drawing that at the wrong angle. Hold up. I'm not drawn to that far out from a side angle, so... can't be too far out. Wouldn't make sense. Actually, hold up. That curvature seems a bit too long. Wait, you're supposed to paint them? I thought you just buy the boxes, buy the paint, look at the pretty pictures, rinse and repeat. Is this your medicinal F-15 from Lockmart? No, but you've given me an idea. Currently saving money so you can buy or build a decent PC. Ooh, nice. I mean, if you're a collector, that's what you would do. The one that's hardest to paint. What do I know about the Silent Eagle? Oh, yes. Version of the F-15. I was originally going to base the Star Eagle off of the Silent Eagle, but then I just realized it wasn't really that practical. But yeah, they canted the tails 15 degrees outwards. They replaced the conformal fuel tanks with conformal weapons bays, and then gave it a RAM coating. Trying to basically make it a 4++ gen fighter. Unfortunately, it didn't really sell. Laptop for all your gaming right now? Fair. Literal boxes, yeah. Normally line up with a vertical tail. The base of it, really. Down slightly. Right about there, I think. F-15 cosplaying an F-22? Pretty much, yeah. Boeing wanted to get some stuff in, so they basically tried creating a stealth eagle. They don't have this 135 Tiger II. Lightning 2B might be the backup plan. Ooh. I have a Tau set you have yet to put together. I'm going to try and paint them based on what somewhat on the Raptors fan made in Asteri's chapter. Ooh. Did you ever research Northrop Grumman's 21st century program for the F-14? I know about, like, the Super Tomcats, the ones that were, like the ASTs. I need help. You're making a book and you blow up a car with a plane. Question is, which one? AC-130 or A-10? All right. New poll. Let's see. Ryan Wolf. Blow up the car in their book. A-10. Oh, the Stealth Cat. I don't know too much about that one. Have you heard of the NGAD program? That one I know about. I've been paying attention to that one through Sandbox. Very interesting. I kind of want to find out what records the flying prototype already broke. I want to know. I'm curious. And we get this here. And oh, there's something I forgot in the tail design. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. The iconic design feature of the F-15's tails. The dog tooth. Boom. Almost forgot about that. All right, let's go. That's tail. Tried grinding for the pillow on War Thunder. I have not lost. Welcome aboard as well. Yeah. I have a... Did I miss your first message? Oh, no, I did. I saw you came here from YouTube. Okay. 2 votes for AC-130. What about the son of the SU-50, son of the SR-71? I kind of think, okay, this is my little conspiracy theory. I think the son of the SR-71, like the Dark Star they used in Top Gun Maverick, I think that is the frame for the SR-72, and they just teased it in a movie. I don't actually think it's the first time they've accidentally revealed a plane before it was used. I mean, and the reason I say that is because the first Avengers movie spoiled the F-35s. It didn't have the diverterless supersonic intakes. It had a standard inlet, like the F-22 did, and the cannons were in the wrong place. But they basically spoiled, like they teased the F-35 in the movie. Because F-35 wasn't made operational until 2015. I don't think it was declassified as being in service until around that time. And that movie came out in 2012. It was teased before the Avengers? Ah, never mind. There goes my damn theory. Imagine how terrified the Russians are when they realize we utilize stuff in movies just to wear it's out in the public domain where people will stop reporting it as UFOs. Dark Star was realistic enough the Chinese thought it was real? Yes. And I'm honestly thinking just because of the... How about them shield planes, the Quinjets? Ooh, those are cool. And I think DARPA's pursuing a similar design. They want somebody to make something like that. So, probably going to be real soon. Probably. All right. Oh boy. Now, when you say sharp knives, do they pass the paper test and you can drag them through a stiff piece of paper? No. Shades, I do not. My knives probably don't qualify as that. U.S. defense budget go burr. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. A10s in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? I have not. I have not. Are they special? Like, in a bad way, kind of special? I'm now going to erase all of the line I drew here because I think the tails might actually be appropriately sized. Hold up, I'm going to scroll for a second and just go right back to... Oh, crap. Just get the holy piss out of me. Hey, thank you for the follow, World War II kid. Welcome aboard. How's it going? 35 was teased in Live Free or Die Hard 2007. It was the Marine Corps variant that debuted. Interesting. The U.S. government weapon after kids... Weapon after what kids are... I don't follow. What do you mean, Hoffmason? Which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the Rapid Dragon Initiative, or are you referring to something else? First chapter in your book is called I Accidentally Blow Up a Car. What? Oh, video games. Okay. What game are they? What? For FPS shooters? I don't know of any new weapon that they've made in response to, like, video games. I know they've started adapting, like, Xbox controllers into vehicles and shit, and for turrets and things. But, have the fans in the wings like the Quinjets for VTOL ability, as well as bend the wings for more room on a carrier. Engine inlets are also weird as hell. So gave it an internal gun in the movie. Interesting. Interesting. Controller system. Interesting. I have no idea. Shit, hold on. I don't like these lines. All right, let's nope. Ah, come on, hold on. Here we go. And the line for that is actually going to be a little bit off center. Oh god. My perfectionism's coming out. All right. Should I get Space Engineers 1 or 2? You are... Both? Yeah, both. But if I had to pick one, well... Space Engineers 1 is currently a complete game. Space Engineers 2 is currently the first slice of alpha. So yeah, if you're looking for a full game, get that one. If you're looking for the alpha of the second one to get used to the controls, then get the second one. But my recommendation, both. Weapons after kid video games. Or you train kid to use weapons. World. What the? Easier making weapons based on what the kids use, video games in the US, or trains the kids to use the weapons the rest of the world. Probably the training stuff to just use what they've got. Perfect. You can afford both. Good. Excellent decision. Approved. Alrighty. BGM loop has stopped. Oh, balls. Oh, I didn't tell it to loop. Alright, let's, you know what? Let's pick a different music misc. Music misc. Try this one. Maybe? I'm not feeling this shit. Hold up. OST Lo-Fi P... Helldivers 2 Lo-Fi? Hold the phone. You guys hear that? I can barely hear that. Does anyone else find it funny that Japan is the only nation in War Thunder that Gaijin lets the MG gunner in the hall do their job because of how weak their machine guns are? But it might be. Who knows? Enough for the Phantom. Time to become a menace. Yes. Supposedly a new missile was tested on the Apache in Yakima, Washington a few months ago. It is not classified since they told E3s and E4s like myself who don't have clearance of any kind. But I can't find really any report on it that makes it think it wasn't a success. Possibly. Or maybe it wasn't a test that was worthy of a press release. I can think of a couple of things that they might. It could be like one of the missiles from Anduril. It could be the Mako missile from Lockheed. I don't really know. The first line of your book is, have you ever felt the wind rip through your face as you fell to your death at Mog? Jesus. How many subs till the current goal? I believe until the next goal, it is 13 subs. We're 13 subs away from goal for the 25 benchmark. You love Skunkworks? Yes. Mako on an AH-64 is crazy. I'm not even sure it would ignite. I'm not sure what the propulsion is that would allow it to basically go off from an Apache. Can they fire Makos from Apaches? No, I'm using this one instead. Actually, hold up. No, we're doing this one. My bad. That should be fine. Ooga booga. Yes. All right, what was I doing? I was erasing these lines. We are going to drop this. Ooga booga. I like that. This music is good. It's got some jam to it. A little bit of hop. Potentially, the Mako model that was released doesn't have an intake on it, I don't think. Well, it has to have an intake somewhere. Maybe it doesn't have the intake design, or it just deploys after being launched. Because, we're top secret, only having a secret clearance is usually just shooting the shit with the special forces in any defact. Yeah. Don't put that shit in this chat. I don't want FBI raiding my ass. Or Homeland Security. I do know, I mean, it's got to have a deployable, the Mako's got to have a deployable air intake because it is a hypersonic cruise missile. That implies that it's air breathing. All right, let's go ahead and extend the intake line here. Nope. Excellent. All right, we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. So when that drops, I'm going to go run to the bathroom and grab me a snack. Thinking a Hellfire replacement of some kind? Never I may be a War Thunder player, but my TISM isn't that bad. Gotcha. No need for air intake when we have American magic. I'm not sure that's how that works. Americans, we may be American, but we don't necessarily defy the laws of physics. Actually, hold up. Tail just kind of drops. There's no extension on the tail. Americans just raw dog the airflow, apparently. Guess it is magic. Tell that to the intake for the F-35? Okay, that's true. You're not wrong. Is that where I made the sorcery joke? We don't defy the laws of physics here. We bitch slap them until they agree with us and what we're attempting to do. Yeah. Say this, some of the DARPA lets the operators play with I have learned is terrifying. Yes. Have I seen the statistics for the Block Force engines? Not all of them, no. AIM-72 missiles on this Phantom are OP. Boy, do I sure love jank Roblox design. How many F-22 would it take for me to defect to North Korea? Never. Never. Less than 10. 6. At least 7. We can make inflammable fuel for the SR-71. We can make air-breathing engine run without air. You're probably not wrong. Gives it a fucking ion thruster. Oh, did you see that Northrop Grumman released a little while back? Northrop Grumman released, apparently, they now know how to make an ion thruster. An ion thruster that can get you from orbit, from ground to orbit. Kimchi's in the balance. Which FA-18 model do you think they will add to War Thunder? Do you think they will add the F-14D? probably will add the 14D and the FAA model, which they'll add. They'll probably start with the A model, maybe the C. For one missile for each in-service aircraft they have. Star Wars. You know what? I know why this engine intake looks so bad. Because I've drawn the aircraft in an angle I didn't account for as well as I could have. That's going to look exponentially better. All right, let's clear this out. All right. Need a poll because I can't choose between the Marauder 2 or the Blood ASP to paint, or the Blood ASP to paint. An ion thruster capable of escape velocity. Yes, of course, we'll never put that on a missile. That's probably where it's going to go first. The 4Gs, Harms, and Rock Eyes. Oh, you wanted the Super Hornet right off the bat? Nah, there's no way they're adding that right off the bat. Give me a Seed and War Thunder, please. We hate Pansiers. Honestly, they better. Seed and air defense would be nice. Electronic countermeasures are going to be interesting. I actually want to see how a spoofing pod would work on like a Thud against something like a Shulka. You know what I mean? I want to do that. Cool. Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and erase this line here because I'm going to have to redo that section of the plane anyways. So it's not really helpful. I'm just kind of throwing off my perspective. You ever play the Ace Combat games? I got Ace Combat 7, yes. Ace Combat 7 stream is planned. At some point. I will let you know. I think the U.S. government motto is if ours make it to weapon, yes or no? Probably. No, that's just the military-industrial complex. Gib AGM-88, yeah. Gib Harm. Imagine being able to do that one trick in Nam where they disguise Phantoms as... I think you mean F-105 Thunder Chiefs. But yes, that would be funny. All right. Hold up. Re-erasing things. I'm going to start cleaning up more lines. Booga booga. And... was it not F-111s? Nah, the F-111 I don't think was out until later in Vietnam, if it ever got out at all. Actually, no, it was basically being made during the 70s, so probably late. Late. And don't worry, that just means you are learning. You are not stupid, you are just learning. I think I am gonna go... oh wait, I need to erase this thing as well. All right. Canada's military's motto is it on the checklist? Yeah, I can do that. You know what? Actually, hold. It doesn't look bulky enough. All right, it doesn't look enough like a box. We're gonna make it look more like a box because the F-15 has the aesthetics of a box. Our geography is cheat code. Yes. All right, here's your hydrate regime. Hold up. I have not seen that video, Hoff Mason. I want to see the EA-18 Growler plane with enough electronic warfare equipment to black out most of the E-born seaboard with one plane. Damn. I want my seed. Geneva Conference is crying softly. Please stop calling it the checklist. Yeah, people at the Geneva Conference are just watching this stream chat and very disappointed. They're very disappointed in us all. I remember that one time a B-52 tailgun was confused for ground radar and shot by a harm. What? Damn. That's called having a bad time back at base. These Canadians and possibly deranged Polish people in here, they aren't disappointed, they're frightened. Damn. BRB for 2 to 3 hours? All right. Later, Mason. Oh, sugar shit. Oh, no. All right. Crimson, we gotta stop using. Unfortunately, we gotta stop using those words because it can actually get us in trouble. We gotta stop using the word war crimes. You know what? Who knows why the United States didn't sign the NATO mine treaty? Is that like sea mines? Oh, also, I think we have an ad break coming up. Hold up. So, yeah. I'm gonna throw that on, and I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick because that'll be running soonish. I'll be right back. What the hell did I return to? What is going on? It's a party time, apparently. Hey, yo. I see what you did, Obi. I have the whole chat log up in front of me. The fact the F-16's airframe is so unstable that a pilot was able to dodge missiles while not realizing his countermeasures were jammed and wouldn't work, but the evasive maneuvers he performed broke the ankles of said missiles chasing him. Obi, that's what you returned to? I played the 5th. Yeah, I do not have snacks upstairs, and I do not want to order food at the moment. So, I might have to make myself a snack of just waffles at some point. Good old waffles. Waffles sound kind of nice. Oh. Fun fact, the first air-to-air kill of an R-60 was a civilian airliner. Yikes. Russia, what do you have to say to those allegations? Nothing. My missiles are perfect. They only hit enemies every time. Go to Waffle House? I don't have a Waffle House near me. I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Tikka masala chicken and spinach paneer with rice. Obi, stop making me hungry, you bitch. Enemy is your own advanced drone co-pilot. The freaked out would have crash landed and you crashed it anyways. Yep. Tuna casserole shutter. It's always nasty tasting. Oh no. That was some damn good flying from that pilot. True. I'm just now realizing this thing is bent. Yeah, hold up. That's gotta go. Hold up. No, deal with it. I'm just cutting off the entire everything. I'm just restarting this. I'm redrawing that. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh! Take a fried chicken next. Stop it! If Roma never touch, and if atoms never touch, then matter is never touched. And if matter is never touched, then we have never touched anything. So to answer your question, Slice, I never put anything in chat. Shut the fuck up, Orion. Oh. But as for the reason why the United States didn't sign the mine treaty, which states that mines that used by signing nations require a timer that will cause the mine to self-detonate after a certain time, the reason the US didn't sign was because of how heavily mined the DMC is in Korea. Oh! What kind of quantum theory BS answer was that? That's what I'm saying, Shades. Welcome in, Sebastian Army. How's it going? Finally, you can watch one of your streams here. Let's go! And that, officer, is how I never punched that child. Welcome to the chaos, Sebastian. It's going great. We are now learning that according to quantum theory, we cannot in fact punch that dick of a child. Jesus. But yeah. Welcome aboard. We are currently drawing up a request by chat, which is an F-15 with me in it. Looking like I'm panicking. It was always when your shift starts in the morning. Damn. Well, oh fuck. Well, I'm glad that you have the opportunity to join us here. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you. Answer your question, and Mr. Geneva, I did not in fact drop a nuke on Iran. Oh my god. God damn. That's crazy. That explains why bullets just zip through people. No, officer, I technically did not commit murder. Yikes. I think that's better. Okay, there we go. Booyah, there it is. Those Geneva. Let's drop an 07. Chad, I'm finishing off this letter before I send out the box with this chalice and a permission to tag you all as signing the letter. Oh, yeah. Yes, guys, if you want Sage to sign, if you want to be, like, if you want your signature on the letter, is that what you're asking, Shades? If I'm trying, hold up, let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Tone of your videos, seems like the tone of your videos follows you here, and I love it. I like to stay consistent. Signing by half of the troopers, sir? Oh, yes. Absolutely. I know a sad game if you're interested. Near Automata? Interesting. Oh, yeah, but, yes. Guys, if you want Shades to sign the letter in the thing that he's sending me on your behalf, drop an 07 in chat. The officer. Oh my goodness, you'd be like, according to everything, I did not in fact do that. The officer, sir, I am a part-time police officer. I got a degree in physics. I got to take you in by Newton's laws. Hey, we got some 07s. Let's see him. Let's see him. Grandpa was a fan of your videos since he was an electrical mechanic for the Navy Phantoms. That's awesome. Understood, troopers. Message received. 07s from Crimson, Epsilon, Orion, Obi, Draggy, Metal Dragon, 2S3, Tribal. I love it! Sad game if Near Automata is a sad game. Ooh. What kind of game is it? World War II kid? Yup. Booyah. And Sebastian, when you say was, do you mean past tense, or is he still here? If I may inquire that. My brain just stopped. Hold on. Rammer, he's a fan. Oh, he is a fan. Okay, we're good. I was preparing the mental I'm so sorry for your loss in my head as I read that, and I was like, oh no. Back in a bit, got a clean 3 feet of snow off our truck. I had to shovel snow off the driveway in the morning. My back is still sore because I don't exercise as much as I used to. He probably went, let me send him all the Phantom lore from a mechanic's perspective. Yes. Yes. All right. That is, I think I finally got the look of that thing a little bit better. He was most certainly familiar with the maintenance diagrams for the first video. Oh no, yeah. That was a mess. Yeah. Those were nuts. What did he think? Laughs in tractor. BRB, I just realized you put out a new video yesterday. Oh yeah. The F-35 drop. Sir pulls me over. Do you know how fast you were going, sir? Me? Well, an object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an unbalanced force. I myself was in fact not moving until my car started pushing me to approximately 160 miles per hour. Officer. Sir, license and registration, please. Hold up. All right, I have finished the soda. That means it's time for the beer. I'll be right back. All he said was, yup, nods his head. Oh, Felwyn, actually, hold up. The link does not, my chat has links turned off. Actually, Obi, you can post links, right? Sit out with it. I'm grabbing it up right now. Yeah, no, I have links turned off. DM me. I'll drop it. I got it. Yeet. All right, there's the link. There's the link to the video if you haven't seen it yet. That is the F-35 vid. You just started cursing in Polish because the paper is a little bit stiff as you roll it into the scroll to seal. Oh, no. All right, but Nier Automata is a game set in a dystopian future where remnants of humanity is left on the moon and androids known as Yora, as well as all other androids, worship humanity. Their battle cry is glory to mankind, and they fight aliens who came to Earth with machines to eradicate humanity. Funny enough, it obeyed. Worked on the sensors for the Phantom's afterburners. Oh, cool. The J-79's afterburners. Okay. Huh. Glory to mankind. Oh, damn. Interesting. Lockbart have created a time machine to the medieval period. Time to make the Lockbart Empire and Mountain Blade Warband. Yes. Starts video. Lately in the intrusive thoughts. I love it. Yes. The intrusive thoughts have been creeping in. Hold up. I need to grab my beer. See my girl Amy get her due. Yeah. There were a lot of people who like the name Battle Penguin. Served on the USS Constellation and funny enough was a part of VF 121. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. That's a legend right there. He was there when the history was written. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having trouble figuring out how to mentally orient this because I feel like I'm drawing this thing. I feel like this is coming out like a fox bat, not like an eagle. And we shall wait for the next intrusive thoughts. That is the CF5 Galaxy. Oh no. I elected to do an easier method of sealing the scroll so as to not need to ask which state you're in so I can know the knife laws. Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although I think I have said out loud which state I'm in before. The fan base also seems to think 2B, one of the main characters. Oh, that's the game that 2B is from. Mach 3 Eagle? Release the Eagle. Best part was until half a year ago when I found out who VF 121 was, he had no idea it was the one that formed Top Gun. Oh yeah, it doesn't mean you should repeat the intel slip. Yeah, agreed. And I'll probably get more restrictive about my info as I go forward. If I may do one more. DOD contacts me. Sir, did you know what you did was illegal? Me, silently texting my friend to hide the stealth F-15. Well, if Adam's never touched, did I ever actually do it in the first place? Sir, we're gonna have to take you in. He lives in a state of panic. No, I live in a state of this is fine with the house burning down around me. Let's see, what do we got? You know what? It's time for the wings. It is time for the wings. Here we go. The eagle is on its way to your location. The eagle would like to know your location. It has been released. You shall now panic. Release the eagle. Oh shit. Can't remember the exact deals, but I believe he saw a couple Phantoms go out to intercept some MiGs, either 15s or 17s. Ooh. Hear me out. We turned the F-15 into a modern ME-163, but instead of a rocket, it's the ion engines. Oh, God. So I go through the all-through effort to pull out the iridium tip pen inkwell and then end up heating the sealing wax utilizing a Hacksmith Industries mini saber. I'm a glorious hodgepodge of contradictions. Warning, AIM-9 would like to know your location. No, please. My plane's ass looks too flat. The F-15 is more rounded on the top, probably why it looks like a fox bat. Agreed. Would the acid be made from that dragon thing from the Mandalorian? Would love to get some input in your book so far. Right now, I'm not even done with the first chapter. There isn't much of anything to go by in the first place. Yeah. All right, hold up. Let me fix that rounding problem. All right, let's clean up some lines here. Left too much of this stuff unchecked for too long. Here we go. Oh, speaking of, how in the world can you get one of your CVs in a collision from a civilian freighter when it's usually surrounded by a fleet? Suez Canal. I was also confused about that. I haven't looked at it too much. But from what I understand, it does appear that it occurred inside of a canal, hence how it managed to happen. It therefore was not surrounded by a fleet. They touched the boat! Yes, they touched the boat. May have found in PC there's some history from your grandmother's side of the family from World War II. Oh, tell me more. Sound the alarms. Yes, sound the alarms. They touched the boat. Prepare to kill indiscriminately. All right, now I need to cut off this chunk here because I don't need that. Excellent. I knew this was going to happen. It was going to take me forever to get one damn sketch done. But yes, please elaborate, Sebastian. I'm now curious. Here's about the history. We are giving your country democracy. Please do not resist. I was playing Helldivers yesterday. 100,000 plus long-ton ship and a narrow stretch of sea with other massive heavy ships, and civilian ships don't have nearly as many topside lookouts. You are now free. Please do not resist. One of your great-granduncles may have been the pilots of the B-25 bomber that sunk a Japanese destroyer in April of 1945. That is cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Now, I'm going to need me to... hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna erase this thing and then redo it because it looks like that I missed something of grave importance. There we go. All right. Come on, nasty supper awaits. You'll literally pull a checklist for steak and potatoes. Oh no. All right. Go eat, tribal. Granduncle apparently served with Brownwater Navy in Nam to avoid jail time. Huh, nobody elaborated on exactly what the charge was. Scroll is sealed photo and selfies? Ooh. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I love that pen. I love that quill pen. That looks so freaking awesome. You may. I'm gonna go ahead on a guess that you made that because that thing is cool. Your family was Kriegsmarine in World War II. They were a British pilot. They were a patrol vessel in the British Channel whose job it was to mark sea mines. Oh, that's really cool. Also, he may have seen the surrender of Japanese officers on Okinawa, as we have pictures that no copies of exists. Oh. My dad's ship actually holds the record for going through the Suez Canal at the USS Shreveport. Okay. Sadly, no, I definitely wouldn't utilize quite as many gear elements as they do make holding it slightly awkward. However, there is something that will be included in the box that you think you should enjoy of a similar theme. Oh. Haven't seen Joseph Stilwell? Ooh. Actually, you know what's funny? Get this image digitally so they aren't lost. Yeah. So, my mom recently showed me a bunch of images of my grandfather on her side, who was an AA gunner on Saipan. And he loved to talk about the fact that basically nobody that ever went in, none of the Japanese planes that came in ever went out. Yeah, my grandfather was a US Army AA gunner stationed there for a bit. And he had pictures of him and some of his friends, like, just kind of lounging around, like, just being around the base. Even, like, they even had, like, a beach photo. They had a fucking beach photo on Saipan. My grandfather was gangster as fuck. But yeah, the militant bro said call an ambulance, but not for me. One of your great-grandfathers was a part of the U.S. 10th Army? Ooh. Hold up, I kind of want to read off his designation because there's a certificate somewhere else in the house that I could read it off of, but I feel like I doxed myself. I doxed my family lineage by saying it, so I'm not going to read off the exact unit. My grandpa was in the Air Force, and his job was so cool he couldn't talk about it. Oh! Nice. But yes, the military lineage runs. Apparently, like, my dad likes to do research into our family history. Apparently, I've had descendants on... I'm pretty sure we've had descendants on both sides of the Civil War, the American Civil War. Or predecessors, sorry. Your family, I can say that your family fought the English in pretty much every conflict since the English invaded Scotland the first time. Hop out of the stream for a bit. Try not to have too much fun. May come back later tonight. Oh, we're going to have all the fun, but we'll just have more when you get back, so it never stops. Well, all right. Take a good break, swordsman. Grandfather started in the Navy as a cook and accidentally fell into a watercraft and was in the Army for the duration of the war. Oh, no. Your great-grandfather was in Vimy Ridge and took part in Normandy. That's cool. Okay. All right. Yeah. Grandpas were snipers back in the Civil War. Damn. Same granduncle may have been a P-80 shooting star. That's cool. I have one uncle that used to fly C-130Js. And, yeah. Part of Operation Intense Look, which was for mine clearing in the Red Sea. He said during their time searching, they came across a surfaced Soviet sub. Damn! My grandpa also avoided jail time due to him having 2 licenses because they forgot to confiscate one. So whenever you got pulled over, he would just hand whatever license had the lesser points on it, like the judge looked at him and said, you can go to jail or you can go to the military. He took the Navy, became a ship's mechanic, and had to mothball his ships afterwards because nobody else can figure out how they kept them running. I think my grandfather was on Saipan in the later years of the war because he would keep talking about how they would take off. I think he saw B-29s take off from the airstrip there. And he had mentioned at one point, he actually watched one take off that was overloaded, and it didn't pick up enough speed before leaving the runway and ended up actually having to ditch into the water because they overloaded it on takeoff. Also outran the cops by running away from them, jumping up, climbing a barn, then jumping down off the barn onto a cow and riding away. Damn! So I have a grandfather who was on 5 different aircraft carriers during Vietnam. How? The unit he was a part of was HM-14, a spec ops group, and he said it was an E3 replacing an E7 as their corpsman. Wow, okay, damn. Yeah, I know how the corpsmen work. My dad used to be one of those. I'm the son of the doc. Man nearly sacrificed future generations for freedom. True American. My mother's side during the Civil War, an uncle was part of the U.S. Navy. He served on the Monitor class. Not sure if he served on the actual Monitor. I thought they only had one. I thought they only had one. Oh, you don't mind me asking, but you don't sound too hot right now? It's probably because I've been talking a lot. So my voice tends to wear out really quick, especially because I'm not regulating my volume. So yeah, that'll happen usually. My voice gets rougher as I go because I don't regulate it. I don't take care of my speaking voice. Extremely large family with all kinds of people, but only 2 military/military adjacent people. My aunt, husband, she divorced my uncle because he was an ass, was part of the French Foreign Legion. And my great-grandfather fought in the resistance from the start to the end of the Second World War. Damn! Grandfather served on 3 out of 4 Iowa-class battleships. He was on the Missouri when Japan surrendered. That is cool as fuck. Underrelated, but is your next avatar image going to have boobs as well? You'll see. We'll see. You'll see. I won't give it away. And welcome in, D-Shar. How's it going? Hope not. All right. We can work it out. Personally, I'm not planning on it, but we'll see. Unfortunately, it'll still be up to chat to judge. Family on both sides of this whole war. My family says we're more north. Yeah. By the end of the war, the U.S. had several monitors built that went into the Mississippi. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooga booga. Your sister's boyfriend is an indirect relative to a guy who was in Operation Bolo? Which one? If I may ask. I'm not going to search out family history. That's not my job, but I'm curious about who it was. I'm kind of curious to what flight they were in. All my family fought on the north side. One even married a runaway slave to help her. Wow. That's awesome. Ooga booga. All right, let's see. Was there 2? He was shot down? No, there were no losses during Operation Bolo. Not that I was aware of. He might have been shot down later, but I don't think he was shot down during but he probably wasn't shot down during Operation Bolo, because to my understanding, there weren't any losses. Oh boy. Oh man. I just saw the other shot that you uploaded to the selfies channel. Shades, that looks cool. I'll have to ask him again, maybe. Yeah, I might have to. All right. What am I doing here? Right, I'm trying to... Yes. Okay, I'm creating the wing curvatures here. Shit, no, not that. There we go. Oh, actually, no. Hold. Oop. Yoink. Including the original box of the glass element of the chalice. So in the event anything happens, you can quite easily replace it utilizing the dimensionalities provided in the box because I believe in safety and redundancy. That's a good idea. Thank you. But I'm looking forward to getting that. That's gonna be so cool. He also was a great-grandfather who was an unofficial ace in the Korean War in an F-86 Sabre. That's cool. I can trace my family all the way back to the beginning of this country in the 1700s. After that, it goes sporadic. Norse, Scot, Irish, Italian, Russian, just so many. Damn. Also, thank you for the sub with Prime, D-Shar. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Ooga booga. And I will count that, I believe that counts towards the subathon. So I think that's 13 now. Yeah, it's 13 subs. Let's see. Shot down 4 and made 2 others dive into the ground. Okay, so we got 2 maneuver kills. Okay. After all, the CSS Virginia wasn't the only Confederate ironclad out there. If I remember right, the newer monitors solved some of the flaws of the original monitor. Oh, they fixed the turret and got better cannons and some quality of life stuff. Okay. But you're going off of memory, so take what you just said with a pinch of salt. All right. Alrighty. Let's clean up this curvature here. I'm getting a hankering for another game, but we've only sketched one of you guys' requests so far, and it would not be fair of me to say we sketched requests with chat and then have only done one. It's plural. It means I gotta do 2. But I'm getting very, very tempted to go blow something up. Trace one side of your family back to the Napoleonic Wars? Damn. Also awarded one of the Chryslers that had the Boeing jet engine in it? Damn. Confederate ironclad is the reason no more samurai exist. Yes, I think I remember that. I remember seeing that video. My great-grandfather fought in World War II as in the Ardennes Forest, if I recall correctly. He lost an eye to a mortar or a grenade, then walked back to the rear without assistance, was eventually given a medical discharge. Eventually visited the battlefield in a guided tour and showed them where his foxhole was. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, hold on. You know, I just remembered something. So my grandfather used to make balsa wood models of aircraft. I have the balsa wood model he made for the B-29. He made a B-29. And I have that hanging up in my room, actually. That's really cool. I actually have Native American in my family tree. I don't remember which tribe. So do I, actually. If I remember correctly, the tribe is Penobscot. My family on my father's side was the royal cup holder for the King of Scotland. Wow! We even have our own castle? Huh? I also have a great-granduncle who was one of the survivors of the ships that got hit at Pearl Harbor. Damn! Really old French nobility blood. Most of them got removed from the equation during French Revolution. We aren't sure how the ones who survived did, though. Which ship? Yeah, no, that's I'm kind of curious. That should do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. And oh, got a dip. Snow's a bitch. Yep. Yes, it is. All right. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, Epsilon. I appreciate it. Glad you could join the fun. Have a telegram that arrived almost 3 years later. Still don't know which ship, though. Interesting. Huh. One of your great-grandfathers fought in the Great War, World War I, eventually was discharged after getting 5 pieces of grenade shrapnel in the back of his head and some suspect brain. God damn! My mother was actually such a good corpsman that she was even selected to be part of the presidential medical detail, but her command at the time fucked her over because they didn't want to lose her. Oh, wow. One of my family members did a little bit of digging into our ancient history, and let's just say there's a few photos / oil paintings of certain monarchs from Poland that kind of make me go, oh shit, that looks like Grandpa! Oh, wow! That's cool! That's like cool as shit. But apparently my family was used to be a noble group in French, theoretically. Or in France, theoretically. So yeah. Migrated to Canada, and then they came to the US. Said castle is still intact to this day. They have a book which any visiting family signs in their name. Your father and sister have made the trip. How you plan to when you get the funds part of your trip to the UK after you visit the Tank Museum. You have a long heritage. I also have another great-grandfather who served in Korea as a forward observer, calling in artillery strikes. No one in my family knew what he did in that war until 2013 when I visited after signing up with the army. That was the only time he spoke of his service. Damn. Actually, you have royalty in your family not by blood, but through marriage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Even have a castle in Scotland? That's fucking cool. Yeah, because France had a tendency to behead noble people back in the day. I think they left before the French Revolution took place. They must have been a lower noble or something. Or maybe they were probably a lower noble who, if I had to guess, they probably adventured to Canada to gain glory and fame, as was the case for a lot of New World explorers. Typically nobles funding the expeditions because they wanted, yeah. Kind of explain why your family crest included the color purple in the plumage on the Great Helm? Yeah, that'll do it! Purple was a color of royalty. Humping your way into royalty, best kind of societal ladder climbing. Your great-grandfather was a horse veterinarian in World War I, and there is even an audio interview on YouTube about his service. That is cool. Scottish Castle Buddies! Speaking of native, you were a baptized Christian and was baptized into the Sioux tribe. Oh! Sioux tribe? It's a Sioux. I think it's Sioux. Actually, even the nobility kind of likes it when the fresh blood comes in because Lord knows you end up with the British monarchy otherwise. Yikes! Shots fired! Probably went to live in Montreal. Maybe, possibly. Savage, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how that works. All right, now let's actually get the wings up here because I've been ditzing around on this long enough. And this angle is going to look a little different. And then from here, it's going to go something like to right about... Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. In a particular case, Automod decided to hold up on that one. Damn. You don't need to bring back memories like that. I would also was maybe related to Pontius Pilate. Holy shit! Did he direct the Wisconsin after the 155 hit its deck and they responded by rewriting the topography? Damn. My brother in Christ, you have any idea how old I am? Sleeping with the wrong gal and boom, 100 years war? Oh no. Still not as bad as the Habsburg. That last one in line was so that two siblings had relationship produced child cannot produce something that bad. Ooh. Talk about that on the line when the king had scoliosis that was found several years ago. Oh yeah. A friend of mine who I met 5 years ago may or may not have ancestors who met as his family was German royal heritage and mine may have been a servant. That's interesting. I love learning about the history of the world and the various lineages that come with it. It's so freaking cool. Booyah. I feel like I made the wings too narrow. I did. I don't like any of those. We're redoing this. Nope. That's an erase. I'm gonna wait for it to make that pretty straight. From the 17th century, no less, 400 years ago. Oh, you want to know? Okay. Back when I was in grad school, one of my friends had me basically help come in and just hold down the fort for his class. Or basically just I was in the in the area, and I think I ended up helping him get his class started because he was going to be a little bit late. And I ended up looking over the attendance roster. There was there was a young lady who had the last name of Dottir, like the Norse spelling of Dottir in her last name. Which I did the back calculations on it. The odds of her continuing to have that last name was literally dumb luck. It is basically dumb luck and like 1 in 2 billion that she would have had that last name because of how naming conventions were in Norse mythology and following. Yeah. It was absolutely nuts. Having something Dottir in your last name, D-O-T-T-I-R, rare as shit. Because you would have to, A, be married out of your usual family, because the person that you have in your name is always the son of whoever it is. It kind of takes precedence. And then you would have had to have been taken out of that family, married by somebody from Europe, probably Christian, and then that Christian family would have had to have chosen to keep the woman's name for the family. And then they would have had to have continuously had sons to guarantee it was taken through the rest of the family line. Which is a 1 in like 2 billion chance. And I told her that. I was like, you do realize your name is like 1 in 2 billion to stick around, right? It was absolutely crazy. I know of. It's an unspoken rule in the family. You don't ask him about it. For the love of God, do not bring up MASH if he's within earshot. Then don't talk to my dad. It's like his favorite show. Probably either very accurate or very inaccurate. Okay, yeah. Sitcom set in the Korean War. He hates the show. Yep. What was I doing? Okay, so... Alright, let's see what's going on here. So that line does actually need to be longer. Okay. Kind of. Okay. No, that's slanted in a little shit. That's good. Now... But yeah, my granduncle's dad, you were able to figure out was an army sniper in World War II based on the items that he described that he'd had. Guess what one of them was? Was it the silenced M1903? Or suppressed M1903? Nam in Korea War Wars, no one should have had to fight, mostly Nam, yeah. An SS Dagger? Holy shit! Is it bad that I want to see that? Oh, Dragon, drinking what you saw. Oh yeah, I know about the battleship with a temper. Temper. A war Oh, the suppressed 1903 was OSS. Oh, okay, the Office of Secret Services. Stop flexing, guys. Nah, never. Flex constantly. I want to see the flexes. I want to hear all the stories. Doesn't have it anymore, unfortunately. Oh no, what happened to it? Did he have to like give it away, or was it like forced to give it up or something? Just realized something. Yeah. Perspective matters. Forgot about perspective for a second there. Granduncle didn't care about it at the time, so we never took it. Ah, okay. I can understand that. Okay, that's all right. There we go. I have a photo of your grandpa's medals. You have a way for her to show you, like email or something? He's a wreck from Nova Scotia. There is actually, I'll tell you what. This is the Adventurers Guild Discord, or the Adventurers Guild website. There's a link to the Discord on the home page. You could drop that in selfies and photos and just like ping me in it. Whew. Okay, what was I? Right, yes. I'm gonna do this. Booga. Booga booga. It gets better because he told me that his dad said he shot a dude off a white horse. I will bet you money that's where he got the dagger from. Why were the SS known for riding white horses? The Waffen SS. Your sister gave it to you for your birthday. You still haven't found out which wreck site it came from. Most likely the Victorian era steamships to late World War I ship. Rex, how's it going? What's up? Everybody's talking about family histories. Talking about all the various wars that our people have come from, our grand generations. Just horses in general, if you're not mistaken? Okay. Oh, because it's a rivet rusticle. Okay. Considering the SS pretended to be the Knights of the Round Table, who else would be riding a horse during World War II? Okay. Back from the video? Nice. Did you like it? What did you think? Tell me. I love it. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Oh, well, yes, Rex, I'm currently sketching requests made by chat, and so they requested that I draw an F-15, so I'm trying to draw an F-15 and having some issues. I keep messing up my perspective lines and everything. I'm literally going kind of off of memory at this stage. Much about your family history with World War II. All you know is your grandparents fled Germany to the US when everything kicked off. Okay. He also said that he brought a Mauser 1914 pistol home by taking it apart piece by piece and sending each one individually. Damn. Your wing is backwards? No, that's a back curvature. So the F-15 has a weird cranked back end on the wing. So I haven't drawn the leading edge yet. Getting the wing just right, yeah. Hold up. It is a little bit wider. Definitely one way to avoid the damn government keeping away from your war trophy. Your mom is first generation born in the USA. You're fourth gen for that side of the family. Okay. Wow. All this talk about wings has me making buffalo wings. Stop making me hungry, you bitch! Selfies and photos? All right, let's see it. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, that's an airborne patch. Oh shit, that's an airborne patch. Damn. All right. So is it drawing an F-15 from memory? Not entirely. I'm kind of using a reference sheet that I have for a custom thing. Should I make a reference to War Thunder in your book? Depends. Depends on how you do it. I mean, you could. Figure what pistol it was, is you own that very pistol, and you said it was a highly engraved one, which I can guarantee was from an SS officer. Wow. The F-15B Stol MTD variant? Nah, at this point, I'm drawing kind of a standard F-15EX, but it's based on this thing. An F-15 design that we have canonically designed for my lore. I got that made. But yes, that's what we're gonna go with. Problem with a reference is that some people might not get it. Yes, very true. That's why you want to be careful with it. Let me see. So I think we're at 13 out of 25 subs for the first goal of the speed-a-thon. Most of your history, as far as you know of, goes as military goes, your dad's side of the family. Funniest thing is how your uncle got his call sign. How did your uncle get his call sign? A rabbit hole you never want to get out of. 104, look out below. Took out a satellite just for show. Yep. Yeah. History is a rabbit hole that never ends. It's great. Why do I feel like I want to just have like a rabbit hole conversation with Melody someday? Just go down the rabbit hole of talking about all the intriguing shit that has made up the world we know. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. This is the world we live in. Yes. We live in a society. My uncle was a pilot stationed on a carrier. They were doing a patrol at night, saw a light on the water, and gave chase. It wasn't getting any closer. After about 15 minutes, the backseat starts laughing his ass off because your uncle was chasing a star that entire time. He was known as Astro after that. Damn. That's funny as shit. Oh, crap. That just scared the holy piss out of me. All right. Thank you, YouTube Wolf. I will get that drink. Lord. End of confusion, citizen soldier. Yeah. That's a true military nickname. You can spot them from a mile away compared to the bullshit that ones that some people put online, put up like Reaper or some other BS. Yeah, much more normal words. Much more normal words. See the article of a man in Wisconsin who celebrated Halloween dressed as He-Man? Your call sign is ever an embarrassment and a sign of endearment. Yes. Honestly, I swear that I'd probably get a nickname of Google or Wizard just because I know too much shit. Get the cross marks right. Oh! Oh! Never mind. Not He-Man. They would call you imp like Tyrion Lannister. You drink and you know things, but mostly you just know things. God. Purposely held back on telling your sister's boyfriend there was an F-86 Saber that you can buy online. It's a rule of thumb. It's either the call sign is dumb as shit or it's cool, or if it's cool, the story is really stupid. Yeah. How'd you let the floodgates open? That's funny. We can do this. There we go. Oh yeah, ads. Booga booga. Apparently the predator strain bugs make stalkers a regular enemy. Oh god. That's terrifying. All right. I'm running out. Running on fumes. Running on fumes, guys. All right. All right. Those wings look pretty good to me. They look good. How do they look? Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and start cutting the mini stalkers that can go invisible. You also have the regular stalkers that can go invisible. Oh yeah. He's the opposite of a fun time, some might say. All right. You just got jump scared by an ad, Rex? That's hilarious. That's funny. Times when you're writing, you feel like laughing or just like, just like eureka moment to do some of the ingenious research. Or you feel like, God damn it, because my brain is like, make it this or this, so I have to yell at my brain when I'm supposed to write. So, Get Spaded is a great way to describe how I feel about myself in my book. Solo, like me, and you do a level 5? Oh god, my heavy flamer does not discriminate, thankfully. Oh boy. I feel like I'm starting to... Alright, we gotta finish. We gotta do this thing. We might have to do more than one stream where I draw things. I have to do more than one stream where I draw things, because this one thing is taking me a lot longer than I thought it will. Ugh, yeah. Just dude said that message 3 minutes of ads came up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's get the engine. Discount Bolter drops them in the name of democracy with extreme hatred. Yes. Yes. And that. Do for like the engine cells, probably. Beautiful. There we go. Draw me like one of your French planes, Captain. Shut the fuck up. Woman use slice emotes as a way to describe your ability to write. Flying away. ADHD, Jesus! What emote is that? Or can that is a Shy Lily emote? Or Jesus. Damn it, now I gotta look away. Bruh. Or Cats Bounce. Who is that? That's not Shy Lilies, is it? God damn it. How is that emote DOS legal? What in the shit? Obi, is that a Shy Lily emote? What do you mean you haven't seen it in forever? Who does it belong to? Jeez. I don't play gacha games. Yeah, guys, Eric, chill. Captain, is the neuron activation going? No, I don't. Actually, never mind. I would fail an eye tracker challenge if I had one running right now. God damn it. Oh, horny jail, yeah. You're all hollering. Thank you for being honest, sir. Slice is questioning the mentality of your viewers. No, not really. Not really. I know how we operate. We're boys. All on the same side here. You look away for 20 seconds, you come back to a bunch of 12 years, a lot of you. I know who we all are here. We know exactly. All hail the uppies. Mentally stable. Oh, hey, look, a civilian airliner. That's straight up what that was. Air Force cargo pilot got the call sign Bambi because the nose gear hit a pregnant deer in the runway while landing. That is fucked up. Damn. Also found pictures with your grandmother that after doing some more digging may or may not have guys that look like MacArthur, and has a picture of generals and all that arriving to accept the surrender of all Japanese officers on Okinawa. For all those who have watched Hogan's Heroes, I know nothing, I see nothing. Damn. Booga booga. That was in hey, look, Japanese. No. I'm mentally stable. Oh, hey, look, Japanese in a bunker. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. But, Eric, I appreciate all the bits being used in gigantifying those emotes. Yep. So you know how you had to do that 3-hour walk in order to be able to just be told that I'm not going to be able to get my pain meds? It turns out the U.S. Postal Service doesn't want to pick up at my location, so it looks like you got to walk in the next couple of days coming. At least it's that one. It's only half an hour in the snow. I'm very confident in that assessment, concerning I had to walk past it. Cue Polish rage sounds. Damn, Draggy! You got the nickname Dragon because you had a bad dragon coffee mug while I was in the Marine Corps. Please tell me Melody knows that story. I'm slowly learning the ancestral curse words. They're coming a little too naturally to me. Who's ever heard of therapist? Not me. Hey, I see a parking. Hey, look, I see a parking lot the size of Iran ready to be made. God damn it. Damn. Shit. Oh. Shit. Now I'm gonna straighten that a little bit. There we go. They keep on the current FAFO rate. Glass, yeah. Polish people are just Adeptus Mechanicus that are more base. Changed my mind. What? What a bad day to have eyes. Hey, Off Mason, welcome back. The fun is still going. Oh, hold up. Oh, no. So who's the Death Corps of Krieg? Canada? Given the fact that I do actually have what could be considered a cybernetic component to my anatomy, I'm a little bit offended and yet proud. Russia. What was hilarious, most of the upper SNCOs and our warrant officers have no clue as to what the logo actually was of. Yikes. Senior commanding officers and your warrant officers? Oh my god. You want to do more streams in the evening? Because I would love to watch more streams. Yes, the entirety of this week, I have a stream every day from 5 p.m. onwards. It is part of the ongoing Spadathon thing, which is what that timer is down in the corner. Basically, if people gift subs, we progress towards certain goals, and it's all going towards the funding of the next character animated thing you have there on my screen. So that way I can use it for not only for this, but also for my videos. Basically, it's a revamp. It's a brand. It's sort of like a character brand update kind of thing. So yeah, because that stuff is expansive. I'm doing the subathon thing where you can A, raise the timer, and B, clear those goals, and I might even throw in some other fun things. But yeah, that's happening all of this week. Boo! Ooh, yeah. Oh, let's go! Dunbot, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. I appreciate it. Booyah! Raise the timer! We have the 5 gift days. Let's go. Staff NCOs. Oh, staff NCOs. Okay. Gotcha. That makes for a total of... What is it? That makes it 18, I believe. 18, I believe. These are the gift sub. I was already sub. What do you mean? Apparently not, OP. Russia or China, pick one. Oh, that was my neck. Recommended you to one of my friends because he would love this. He's not even a plane guy. Hell yeah. Thank you for the recommend. I appreciate it. See, that makes, I believe that makes a total of 18 out of 25. 18 out of 25 subs, and we hit 7 more. We get that goal. We get that goal there. How much did the timer go up? It's supposed to go up 5 minutes for each T1, so that should have gone up 25 minutes. Should being the operative word. Pipe train! Neither leave my shovel-wielding gas mask boys alone. Timer should have gone up 25 minutes. Let me double check that real quick. Let me pull this thing up. Setup. Wait, hold the phone. No, it should be increasing 10 minutes for every sub. What the fuck? Oh, I might have screwed it up. But hey, 2S3, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I appreciate it. And Obi for the 5 subs. All right, that's 28. We cleared a goal. That means you guys get to pick a game from my library. And more bits. Let's go. More bits for boobies, because why not? All right. So, that means we are now clear. Orkasuki? Oh, that's who that is. Okay. Orkatsuki. All right, so we have cleared goal point number 1, which is the, yes, that is picking a game from my Steam library. So, why is the gift sub bulk thing not working? Are they just operating randomly? Come on! Ride the train. Wait a minute. Is that a new channel? Oh my God. Jesus is in this chat. Box sealed, P.O. box addressed, added, and now just waiting on deposit from Venmo to clear for a previous commission. I don't care who it need to beat to hell with my cane if they get in the way of shipping this out. All right. Thank you, Shades. I have email notifications turned on, so for my P.O. box. So I should see that. And if they don't tell me, I will have words. Ah! Does it separately for gifted subs? Oh my God. God damn it. I gotta fix that. All right. Suffer? No, never. Wait a minute. 2S3 gifted 7. Oh, shit. Okay. That means we're up to 30. Yeah, okay. Damn. Don't emotes can take that much space in the chat. So the way that works is that's a gigantify effect. That's called effects. So you could use boots. Yeah, you can use a boot, shove it up your ass. No, I'm kidding. You could use bits you could use 30 bits to gigantify an emote and make it bigger. And so that way it takes up more space on the screen, which basically gives you a booby jump scare like I've been getting for the past 5 minutes from Eric. And I may or may not also have those bits contributing to another goal in the background that I kind of keep forgotten about. Slicey shoving boots up asses, putting boot to ass like the buff, yeah. That should be just for you. Gosh, I love America. Everything's bigger in America. Hell yeah. So with love from your troopers. Thank you, Shades. I can't wait to see that. That's gonna be so cool. Logan Miles. No, seriously, where are those emotes from? From a VTuber apparently by the name of Orkatsuki, according to Obi. Yes, Obi just puts the name right there. Those emotes from asking for a friend. Oh no, those are booby jump scare. Gross. Where? Pretty much just what happened there. All right, but now, yes, let me pull up. Oh, damn it. Wait, no, I have the Steam library open. All right. I have given you a list of 25 games. 25 games you can pick from. So, let me, real quick. Should still be the same. Yes. Okay. So we have 5 different games here. Shut up. None of us are complaining all that much? No, we're not. We're not complaining. Got back from the bathroom to see booba and butts. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So we cleared the first goal. That means we get to pick between these 25 games. And we can separate it by category. Those games are Ark Survival Evolved. That's Survival of the Fittest. I think this is DLC, so it's probably 24. Arma 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Cities Skylines. Craftopia. Dark and Darker. DCS World. Deep Rock Galactic. Destiny 2. Elite Dangerous. Factorio. The Finals. First Ascendant. From the Depths. Hearts of Iron 4. Nuclear Nightmare. Pal World. Project Zomboid. Civilization 6. Squadrons. I can rotate Civ 6 out for Civ 5 if that's preferable. Terraria. Rainbow Six Siege. Valheim. And Darktide. Or Warhammer 40k Darktide. I'm seeing a lot of Hoi 4. All right. You have Project Zomboid, but not 7 Days to Die. I haven't bought the game. I'm seeing DCS. All right. Let's see. I'm going to set up a couple of polls, and we're going to use that to decide the game. Ooh, let's go. Get your hype chests. DCS. I'm seeing a lot of votes for DCS. I'm seeing 5 takes on DCS up in there. I think DCS wins. I think it does. Yeah, that's 6 for DCS. 7 for DCS. Why not? Okay. Then I will reinstall DCS at another time, and I will break out my F15 deals. Oh, I'm seeing 4 for Hoi 4 now. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 DCS. And I'm seeing 2, 4 for Hoi 4. Seeing 1 for War Thunder. Battlefield. Those aren't on the list. War Thunder and Battlefield are not on the list. All right, oh, there's a Hydrate Redeem. I'm going to pull that in real quick. Wait for him. I'm here for both. Battle failed. Damn. All right. So let's go ahead and I will set up a poll real quick. I'm going to throw it back to iPad screen. Can't you get an F-15 in DCS? Yeah, I bought it because I had played DCS once upon a time. Where is it? All right. Official poll. All right. Let's see. Which game does chat choose? Let's see. Hoi 4, DCS, and I saw Factorio. And War Thunder isn't going to be on the list because I play War Thunder a lot naturally. All right, what game do you choose, chat? Vote a poll to get an accurate poll for DCS or Hoi 4. That's exactly what we're doing. Actually, I gotta run to the bathroom, so you guys make the vote and set the debate, settle the score, while I go ahead and run and take a leak. I'll be back. I gotta change my keybind. I just realized that I bound the key for changing the goal slide to the button that changes my VTuber's expression from normal to angry. Okay. Always a party the minute I leave. Should both do DCS wins by 2 votes. Oh god, hold, what was the poll? View the results. DCS by 8 votes, Hoy 4 by 6, and Factorio by 1. Alright, he's back, act natural. Nah. Project Zomboid with Fallout mods is so much fun, especially when you get the T-51 power armor. You're not invincible, you'll be much greater odds. Interesting. I'm kind of curious to what some of these odds are. Chill Girl, TwitchCon hype. Are these all the hype emotes that you guys have picked up over the years? Trying to gauge his version of Neurospice. I might do a metal puzzle. I might do a metal puzzle. I might try it. We can do that. We want to see medicinal F15. All right, medicinal F15 and DCS. Yep. All right. So then, based on that, we will be doing DCS. I will write that down. All right. And hold up. Let's see. Right. Game. Good, because you've already included it in your sealed box. The question is, you think he'll like it? Well, good. I'm glad he does, because get all the DLCs for SE1. I have all of them, and I'm here for it. Yes. Which F15? The C model. I have the F15C in DCS. Choice DCS. I mean, I also have the stock SU25, but I have the F15. All right. So many awesome designs. You're glad you came here because you can talk about history and planes without having to hold back because you're never known when to shut up. Absolutely. The history autism is welcome in this chat beyond belief. That's all we are here, is just historical autism. That nuclear option? What is nuclear option? Nuclear... Future and world... Interesting. Oh. Huh. Actually, no. I think I have seen this before. If you cross the line, well, I'll ask you to look at the flowers as I raise my bog stick. I got you. Welcome to the jungle, motherfucker. I will look into I will actually tell you what. I will wishlist the game. I'm just trying to avoid buying a lot of new games at the moment, or buying any new games as much as I can, as much as I say, or as much as I can. Sorry, words have failed me. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I'm trying to avoid buying games as much as possible for the time being, because money. One of the reasons. Cool. There is game Metal Storm that's being tested. I will still need you to stream a horror game for me, sponsored. Oh God, which one? Is it the which game is it? Is it the make a throne and add games that the troopers want to support? Okay, but if I start getting like kinky gear, if I start getting like fetish wear, that's getting taken down in a fucking hurry. And because that happened to Pomato. Pomato Master basically set up a throne for a couple of like household items, and people started ordering fucking fetish wear, and she was like, nope, none of this shit. You can establish a throne to not have your chat add random things to it. You can turn that off? Oh shit, okay. Fuck, maybe, alright. Maybe just avoid it. Have I seen the Zeverland trailer? I have not. Stream idea. Aerospace engineer builds warships. What could go wrong? An 1890 BB going 30 knots. Check out Warno. It's on Steam as well as Metal Storm. You're a throne partner? I will help you with that. Okay, cool. Got you. Yeah, Obi got things. Obi knows things. Obi knows things. You drink and know things. Lean into your community and they will help you grow even stronger. Yeah. I think I'll do that. All right. Then... Actually, there's an idea. Hold up. I just had a brain thought. All right. Cool. Gonna do PC, you plan to stream? Do it! Master Obi got your back. Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi. General Kenobi. All right. Let's get this drawing. Let's get this sketch cleared as best we can. I owe you guys at least one more. I can't guarantee anything fancy. Because as we've learned, even basic drawings take me fucking 4 hours to make. Like that Microsoft, like that MS Paint. All right, some of you guys saw this at the start. I showed it off at the start of stream. But I'm gonna bring it up again. Some of you guys saw it, but it was a drawing that I made in MS Paint. I made it for another thing, and it kind of got the image got the application that was part of the thing I was submitting it for the other streamer, which was Pomato, kind of got lost in the sauce. So I ended up creating this thing. I mean, help my creators to be successful. More technical version of World in Conflicts is you have to maintain supply lines. Oh. But yes, this was made in MS Paint with my first time using MS Paint. I draw with a stylus. This was done with a mouse. Ooga booga. This was the thing that I made previously. Yes. Back to the F-15. That's enough bragging about artwork. That's enough bragging about artwork that isn't being done right now. I have things to do. World War I Jaeger slice, yes. Slice in World War I, yeah. I honestly wish I'd used that on the thumbnail of my video. Instead, I'd had that drawn. Any of you that have ever attempted to draw utilizing only a mouse clearly know exactly how difficult it is to render anything approaching an organic shape. Yeah, I mean, I had a reference and I was very, very anal about copying it. Take your old PC hardware for free. Heck, after the car, it's the PC. You use MS Paint? Damn, Obi. I feel like I just insulted him by saying that. All right, let's see. I will fight you in a Denny's parking lot. You want to know what'd be really funny? You know what'd be really funny, Obi? Is if we did the thing of fighting at a Denny's parking lot, but like you bring your cane, and I bring take him to a Waffle House for that. You bring your cane and I bring my longsword, and we just square up for the picture, and people just go, "What the fuck is happening?" You merely adopted MS Paint. I was born to it, molded by it, back when it only had shades of gray and textures as your options. Damn. Both a cane, a staff, and a broadsword? Yeah. Your cane is always with you. Yeah, my sword is sitting here right next to the desk. It's actually... I wanted to beat him up, not kill him. I've actually been to a Waffle House and survived. I've also seen a Waffle House closed down due to natural storm damage. So, it survived. Actually, Obi, are you able to are you actually able to show swords on Twitch without getting banned? I'm asking this now because I was thinking about doing it for the upcoming hand cam stream tomorrow. Yes. Educational content? Yeah, okay. But yes, I do have the broadsword. Cool. Cool. NCO Civil War sword? That's cool. Weapons are permitted as long as educational and cosplay showcasing. Okay. Alright. Duly noted. But yes, I ended up getting it because I wanted to go to a Renaissance fair. And I was like, if I'm going to go in to a Renaissance fair, I'm going to buy a sword that is legitimate. Then I found out you can't buy a weapon, so I was like, I'll just peace tie it. So yeah, I still have that Renaissance fair costume sitting up in my room. Booyah. All right, now... Oops, hold on. Canopy lines. Canopy lines. Canopy lines. In America, we are more civilized. Grab sword that's right next to death. That's right next to desk. It doesn't mean I ain't willing to match you on the field of battle with a sword. Grab specially designed launcher with a sword, especially if sword moves at the speed of sound. You just got a blunderbuss at one of those? Damn. One of the DLC for Warno lets you play as the Canadians. I've included a few sundry items for display shots to let you choose, should you choose to do so. Nothing major, a few gold-looking coins, few other things, maybe a few other things to flesh out sitting on display. But please note the cup was designed in such a way as to be easily cleaned by removing the glass insert, which is dishwasher safe, so feel free to use it, but I'm including some props. Dude, you are awesome as fuck. You know that? Yes, and I appreciate the usability bonus of making it dishwashable, because... I'm a little lazy. In some ways. Alright. Time to round off these wings. Simply the one that got to it first. Trust me, others will do even better than me because you're worth it, sir. You touch my heart. We shall see. But that one's getting its place of honor. 1000%. All right, let's smooth off these wings. That little throwaway line touch your heart. I think you probably shouldn't read the letter I wrote on stream. Nobody saw want to see the scruffy space captain cry. Aw, damn. All right. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Shit. Hold up. All right, let's clear out this wing rounded edge. Nice. Very nice. That's cooking. You're the captain. Choice is always yours, sir. Will do. Tis the plan. Tis the plan. All right. So we've got the cockpit. Like, you like Windows or Macs? Linux, you're not a part of this. I'm a Windows guy. I have used Mac, but it's so rare. It's not something I really factor into account. Heard the grapevine that the inventory is coming back? What do you mean, the inventory? Oh, you mean the inventory of things that should not be done? Maelstrom is on Metalstorm is on Epic and free. Oh, interesting. Actually, Obi, do you know what the requirements are to apply for an Epic creator code? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oof. Ooh, that's cool. That's good looking. Clean up this, and then I just got to clean up the back end so it actually looks like there are engines there. And then I just got to stick myself in the cockpit. Ew. First of all, that is... no. That doesn't look like it lines up. Hold on. That means I gotta... Send you the application, fill it out, let me know when you send it in. All right. All right. Ooga doke. Ooga booga. The inventory was a poker game that brought in characters from different IPs. For example, the second gate had Brock Sampson from the Venture Bros and Claptrap from Borderlands. Metal Storm, it's a 5v5 game and only with modern jets, so you can style on Su-57s with an F-22. Witness! Prepare to be amazed! The dialogue from the characters talking to each other was so good. Oh, really? The inventory was a poker game. Okay. You guys are about to teach me how to gamble. Gonna be a bad influence on me. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to expand it a little bit because that's going to have to come up a bit here. Nope. No. Damn. Oh, that beat is fire. It's on YouTube, but sadly the game in the first one was removed from Steam, so the fact there might be a third one in the works is great. Ooh. Now, if it's a poker stream, does that mean there's actual gambling involved, or is it all using in-game currency? Like, is it using real money, or is it using in-game stuff? In-game currency? Okay. That is more ideal. All right. Alrighty. Now let's go. I feel like those engines look a little wide. Hold up. Let me check my reference material yet again. Oh, that's because they go past the joint. I'm doing this wrong. Whoops. Okay. Sure shit. All right. Let's do this and see what happens. All right. All right, we might need to do something simpler for the next sketch request, because I do want to do more than one today, but I am not going to be able to spend 4 hours drawing something and be able to do more than one. I'm a man of my word. I said I'd do... Said I'd do more than one. We're gonna have to work with some limits here. Cute F-14. You got one Lockmart's mascot? Isn't that just gonna be Alvis with a different uniform on? Let's see. Alvis wearing a Lockmart uniform. Only way to play the game now is to buy the Steam key, and since it's been a while, the key is over $100. Damn. Yeah. I'm also starting to get hungry. That's not good because I'm gonna have to go get food. All right. Cute F-14. All right. I don't want to order food out, but I might have to. Chat, what should the mascot be? It has to be an animal, not Alvis, but it has to be simple. Took sketching to a whole new technical drawing, dude. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to turn it off the accuracy. I like to be right. I like to be accurate. It's in my blood. As an engineer. Fleet Marshal Alvis. All right. You know what? I like that nose better. Cockpit's good. And I will have to put in a reference. Tell you what, I will finish this one and I will put a reference in. I will use a reference to draw my character version in this thing, and then I will basically create a color version, and I'll post it up for you guys when it's done. That way we can do another. What do you think? We like that idea? And let's try to pick something that I don't need to use, that I probably want to avoid using. I ideally would like to avoid using a reference for, it's a really good drawing. Thank you. List your professions. We already know Cap is in engineering. We already know Cap is in engineering. Hey, Carbon Fox, how's it going? Oof, my neck. Bus mechanic at the moment. All right. All right. Bus mechanic. Booga booga. What if I tried making a Lockmart logo? You guys be interested in me trying that out? Lockmart logo? All right, we'll give it our shot. Let's figure that out. What's wrong with mine? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. I just want to try my hand at it, see what I can come up with. All right, hold up. And that is absolutely horrible. Let's hold this. And eat. And boom, we're done. I don't like those engine outlets, but I will fix it later. Okay. F15. Booyah. All right. Boom. To declare the giveaway, I don't have it included. I have not posted any pictures within your Discord or online for the public. Totally up to you to do the reveal. Awesome. Thank you. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun time. Alrighty. So we were at 30 out of 50. I'm going to have to write that. I'm going to have to keep a running total in my Discord here. There we go. Boom. Ooga booga. Now, all right, lock mart logo. Mart lock logo. Alrighty, so how do we want this to look? All right. Ooh boy. Just finish your finally finished your first chapter. Nice. Nice. Booyah. All right. Now, let's see. What do we got? Let's see. How do we want this to look? I don't think we want it to look like Lockmart, do we? Well, we don't, not necessarily the word. L and M with a star in the middle. Remember you said you may do a reading stream. You have a recommendation shot down by Steve Snyder. Yes. Okay. I will look into it. Now, something I have learned with the, something I have learned with the reading streams is that due to a lot of the fact there's usually copyrights on audiobooks for books, I am not able to save any VODs from the stream, and I'm not able to post any recordings of it. So if I ever do reading streams, they will only be streams. And there's nothing else I'll be able to make of that because of copyright restrictions. And I'm willing to bet that's going to apply in most cases. So yeah, I will go ahead and write that down. Let's see. Where is it? All right, book. How much long to the game? What do you mean? At the very least, I need to finish one more. I want to finish one more drawing before I start playing any video games for the day. All right. Book shot down by Steve Snyder. Got it. All right. Put that down. Now, Lockmart, let's go ahead. I'm going to do the L, M, and the star, and I'm going to stylize the shit out of it. Yeah, hold up. I have an idea. Canvas, drawing guide, edit drawing guide, symmetry. There we go. Hold up. Nope. All right. Nope, too short. That should do, I think. Okay. 3,000 points from getting the pillow. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. Now, all right. Want to extend the 2 lateral points out of the start and have underslung ordnance? Oh, that's tempting. Well, let me finish the basics first, and then we can look at the advanced details. All right, now we turn off the drawing assist here. Actually, no, I do want the assist back on just long enough to clean this thing up. All right, no. Do you, Cap? You're cooking. All right, we're cooking. Cooking at full speed. Full speed ahead. Excellent. All right, and cleaning it up. All right, we've got that. Now I'm going to turn drawing assist off. The tism must flow, yes. Yes. All right, now straighten that out nice and neat. Booyah. Actually, hold the phone. No. I'm going to go ahead and throw the assist back on just long enough. Boom. Measure that shit. Measured. Have the motto in there as well. Save money, kill better. For right now, we'll do the logo. The actual slogan might take me a bit longer. Take me a bit too long, probably. All right. Ooga booga booga booga. And I have an idea. Text comes after the design so you don't have font that clashes with the aesthetic you're going for. Yep. Nope. There's an eraser. There. Boom. Hell yeah. All right. Gonna watch the F-35 get roasted and praised. Alrighty. Later, Metal Dragon. Booga booga. We are now cooking with gas. All right. All right. That's the L. Now. Excellent. All right. You know, I probably should have dropped the line on the other side the same length, roughly. Oh my Back. Still sore from this morning. Alrighty. Okay. We're cooking. Cooking hard. Boom. Shakalaka. Oh, balls. I don't like that. Alright. Boom. Alright, cool. Booyah. Fuck yes. Mmm. Did the music just stop? It's old. Nope, it's there. It's just very, very quiet. Well, I haven't had to deal with that shit since you were young and during the Crusades. Just had a pimple. Damn. Yes. Geometric precision is working out. All right. All right. And all right, cool. I can do that. Oh yeah. Wash your face every day. Only part of what you need to do in order to be able to shave properly using the straight razor you have back from circa 1840s. How we doing tonight? We're doing good, Buckshot. How's it? What's up? We are sketching some of chat's requests, and we are on to sketching out Lockmart's logo. And we have been, we were memeing for a while. The pillow normal has a limited version on the back. Oh, interesting. You have to shave, so I'm glad I don't have to shave anymore. Damn, Ruger. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Now that's, we can clear that out right quick. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even the beard trim and the throat clear so you don't have a neck beard. Yes. Yeah, I gotta worry about that too. A few months back, you took almost 8 inches off your beard. It's now a good solid 6 inches. Jesus, Ruger. That you shaved yesterday before you went out to dinner with your girlfriend? Nice, nice. All right, we're sneaking it in here. We're cleaning, we're cooking at the speed of light. Nope, I didn't say drop there. There we go, perfect, literally flawless, on the dot, fucking money. Now, Let's go. I'm starting to get hungry. We have the distinct impression that you would look like a toddler if fully clean shaven. Always upsets people when you shave. Are you a fellow wizard by chance, Von Ruger? I also don't like shaving, like, fully clean. I look like a literal baby. Probably have to get carded every time I go to the liquor store. I mean, I get carded anyways, because they do that, but there have been places who don't. They look me in the eyes and they're like, you're fine. Like I said, you got carded for fireworks, you were 30. Huh. Got a baby face too, and it doesn't help when you shave. Damn. Yeah. Yep. I feel like this entire chat is just made of bearded wizards. Everyone in this chat room knows a lot of stuff and has a beard clear cut to communicate that immortality is a bitch, especially my version. It's not fun. I do not enjoy it. The life DLC was not of the preferable variety. Ooh. All right, we're almost there. We're getting so close. This looks good. You feel the same way if you look like Geralt of Rivia, drawn from memory with only some Nordic-looking fucker and a golden retriever as reference. T for me, you can't grow a full beard for some reason? Damn. Geralt, yes. Alright. Cracking the neck slowly, one piece at a time, one vertebrae at a time. Herniating one disc at a time. That convo the other night is definitely a testament to your invulnerability, and it is scary. Oh yeah. Like you had to run out into the friggin' weather to grab your stuff. That's terrifying. You have more balls than I. I wish that was the conversation they were referencing. Oh. What a miss. Actually, speaking of beards, I'm really feeling the need to go and shave this one little bitch hair that is sitting in the corner and digging into the corners of my mouth. Some of the rather regrettable experience you have, including having survived what should have been fatal arrhythmias and hypo blood pressure. God damn. Remembering the topic of plane designs from months ago, some aircraft in Ace Combat 5 are normal aircraft with bumps on the side of the fuselage, like the Block 3 Super Hornet and Block 60 F-16. Examples of this are the F-4X and what's labeled as just a two-seater Rafale with bumps on the fuselage. And we're back. Oh, was there an ad break? Sugar bits. We're almost done cooking up the logo. I've been literally head down, head empty, only art. Damn. What benefits those offer? Extra space for fuel and avionics. Alrighty. I think that's my sketch for the Lockmart logo. Yeah, hyper-focused engage. I'm gonna go ahead and center that. Nothing aerodynamically? No, because it increases the forward profile. Try to make it as aerodynamic as possible to, you know, decrease any issues with it, but... I think that's going to be the logo, because I kind of want to go blow something up now. Who else is in the mood for making things explode? Who's in the mood for making things explode? Take a look at them when you have the chance. Yeah, I've seen them. I know what you're talking about, and I just watched the video in the F4X today. Exploding things? 40K was already referenced. Blood for the blood god it is. What do you mean? So you want me to play, Yeah. 40K was already referenced? Yep. Okay, I see. I'm following. All right. Combat Energy, you had me a demo. Me a demo? All right. Let's see. We got an hour and a half left on the clock until that gets extended. Okay, so let's send this to the side, send that to the side, close some excess windows. I'm thinking Helldivers, because I was having fun with that last night. Real quick, change the mixer here. Big booms? Yes, Rico, kaboom. So here's what I'm thinking. Just a nice little thing to end the night. We'll do some Helldivers 2. And we'll play with all of you guys. So open up the queue. And if people gift a sub, they can choose one of my weapons. You can choose what weapon you want me to go into the fight with. Or like one of them. So like you gift a sub, you can choose like a primary, a secondary, a grenade, or make me take a certain stratagem. I think we'll, I want to try that off. How do you join queue? Don't got Helldivers? Oh, balls. Okay. Hold up. Let me just make sure that if I have a queue, it's closed. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's 2. Is it worth the trade-off? It depends on the intended design purpose. God damn it. Helldivers, why did you launch? Oh, no, it's telling me. Now. Booyah! Alright, Spadeathon queue is open. I'm going to go ahead and pin the message here. Is buying Helldivers worth it? I personally have had a lot of fun with it. I have had a metric ton. You spelled it Q and join. Hoff Mason. Put your first chapter in the Discord to get feedback on it. If you do, post it as a Google Drive link. Definitely do not post it as a folder. Oh shit, what in the fuck is happening? Game capture, desktop capture, screen capture, go away, goddamn. Alright. Alright, yes. I would absolutely recommend the Helldivers. Alright, my graphics should still be set to the proper levels. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect this. Your Discord open for everyone? Yeah. Hop on in the Discord. Yep, thank you, Buckshot. I appreciate you grabbing that. Q join basically means Q join will allow you to. It basically means I'm keeping track of the fact that you want to join us for some games. And so I'm just mentally tracking that. And basically, if more people queue in, then we rotate them out kind of between ops. Although in this case, we might do it between missions. Let me put this away. Putting away technical equipment. Discord, hell yeah. All right.
Manic democracy calls for aid.
I gotta update my stream and everything. Helldivers. pursue? Alright. In the mood for explosions. I got enough. I will be buying Helldivers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Booga booga. Yep, that's a thing. No, that's the wrong one. Alright. Where was the other ping? Seems like I had more than one. Oh, it was the announcements. Okay. Alright, that's in the way. We're grabbing that. Cool. I'm gonna serve up some Liberty. Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. Let me go ahead and put the, I should probably put the cursing tag on. I probably should have had it on this entire time. Whoops! Significant profanity or vulgarity. Yep. Why not to serve up some Liberty? Ooh, yeah! Alright. So, make sure to queue up. You want to use the Q as spelled in the pinned comment. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and... Tin, hope you get good feedback. Boo-yah. Alright. Let me go ahead and move some stuff around. I'm going to... Yes. Okay. Timer is currently paused for a few minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab me a snack, I hope. Maybe order myself something. And we'll start grabbing people in from here. Alright. Alright, oh god. I will... And I will leave us here.
Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
It doesn't matter who you are or where you were born. All citizens are equal in the eyes of freedom. Which is why Super Earth's most patriotic minds instituted the citizenship classification structure. Thanks to the CCS, we can determine exactly which citizens are the most equal. Continue your war efforts, and one day
Visual scan of deck. Complete. Helldiver, stomp any bugs lately?
Nine out of 9 doctors endorse Super Earth combat stims. Plus, they're a great source of vitamin D. That's vitamin D for democracy. Paid for by Permacura. There's no evidence that combat stims provide vitamin D. Please stim responsibly.
I missed a whole chunk of conversation. What am I missing? We need to get cap funding for a BRB screen for his model with a slightly open mouth staring off in the distance. Face is unsettling me in a way that I cannot articulate in English. That's what these subs are. That's what the subathon's for. Somebody just told him that he's allowed to fly the SR-71. Upside of a straight razor shave, you don't need to do as much. Look, bro, looked like he saw something he needed to bleach his eyes with. I straight up went upstairs, so I have a pair of waffles and a toaster oven. I also straight up just took a fucking razor to that one corner of my mouth because it was pissing me off. So I got rid of it. And I have waffles cooking upstairs. Booga booga. So, in my version of Neurospice, hearing somebody say stim responsibly made me laugh harder than it should. Bonk. Oh god. Brash actually love this show. Oh my god. Okay, doke. So, the Q thing in the Ego now is waffle ice cream sandwiches. Oh my god. What? For Super Earth? Yes, alright. My natural reaction was to say, fuck off, I'll do what I need. Okay. So here's the thing. We've got 3 people in queue. Who's in the queue? We've got Lost. We've got Crimson, who is downloading. Who else joined the queue? And Eric. Okay. So Eric, jump on in. Lost. Do you have the game open? Because I can send, if so, please send me your friend code in chat, and we'll get you in. Oh my god! Fucking democracy checks. Thank you for the bits, but damn.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you.
The Amazing History of the Misfits? I have not. I don't have it memorized like you do, my man. Go ahead, elaborate in chat.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But yes, we have, you can probably tell some of the origin by the cape I'm wearing. Or Super Earth, yes. It's in the Discord. Oh my god. Wanna join a VC? No, we'll keep it to chat for now. See if I can do some dumb shit. But yes, what I will be doing is, hold up, I'm gonna actually go ahead and... Alright. Q, oh god, I have caps lock on. Q join to join the hell dive. Where's ops? So, if you gift a sub, you get to choose a weapon. To choose a part of my loadout. All right, good night, tribal. Yep. Grab that energy. How I do it? Your friend code. Go into your social menu. All right, and I'm gonna pin that. There we go. Yes. Manually unpinned. Okay. Cool. So, what is it? What was my brain just thinking? So yeah, you go into O, you hit generate friend code, you tab that, and you copy it and throw it in the chat. 12 dives for freedom on repeat in your head. Damn. Whew. All right. Another thing about Ace Combat, they brought experimental aircraft to fictional combat capabilities, such as the following, which is included but not limited to X-29, F-15 SMTD, F-16 SXL, the YF-23, the Su-47, and the FB-22. Ah, yes, that'll be good. It's Q space join. We're not going to be doing with a VC for this one. We're just going to keep it to chat. All right, I see your code, lost. All right, Tonai Fish. All right, you are number 4. Let me go ahead, search. Booga booga. There we go. And Crimson, are you in game? All right, so we're gonna have to figure out how we get you in. I might rotate Tonai in after the next match. Okay, then Tonai, we'll bring you in for this one. Send me your friend code. Next Community War Thunder, that is going to be Wednesday. War Thunder Wednesday, we will have a double tap War Thunder stream. One in the morning and one in the evening.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
All right. All right, there we go. Shit. 6, 8, 9, 7. There we go. Oh boy.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Booyah. All right, I'm gonna I'll go upstairs real quick and check my waffles. What? VR and air or ground? We'll figure that out when we get there. Not entirely sure. Whoop. I will be right back as I go check for my waffles, because I require some measure of nourishment.
bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Oh god. Comments and I'm loving it. Nice. Hello, Fluverdoof. Obi, can you see if he just dropped a... Did he just drop a link?
Managed democracy. The freedom to make the right choice.
God damn it, someone said thighs. It does not show, yeah, but what was the link supposed to be to? There's a clip of a funny face. Of my funny face? Oh god. Okay. Well, yeah, welcome in, Fluverdoof. You're gonna post it? Oh god. Shut up. Alright.
What's going on in there?
Tonai, where are you? Did I not send you an invite? Shit. You look like you went down to 2 brain cells. I feel like I'm down to 2 brain cells. It was accurate.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Oh god. What was this?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
God. The many faces of Slicer X. We're watching your corrupted files, enjoying you trashing on the felon. Yeah. I have since found that some of the information there was not as accurate as it could be. And unfortunately that makes me sad because it means, to me at least, it's a little less of a less ideal of a piece of work. We can make him do a spacewalk? Oh, what? Shouldn't let you know certain areas will lag your PC. Okay. Then what should we take for a mission?
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
So do we want to go fight those predator bugs, or... We want to go fight those predator bugs, or do we want to fight the squids? We have Fenrir. Okay. So it's Errata Prime then.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where will you strike first? You have a strategic eye.
Heard Sherman spawn by delivering a nuclear payload to all nursing chambers. Lovely! I forgot about these missions. Alright, Blitz, search and destroy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Errata
Here we go.
system.
Bum.
Jump complete.
Alright.
Mission coordinates locked. Help us prime.
Blitz Missiles of the Passion, they're too short for you to get the sweet, sweet loot. Yeah. Alright, yep. That went to 4K? Oh boy. Let's start here. Start here and then punch down. Alright, stream is giving you wild times from an hour to under 15 minutes. Oh boy. Now, what weapon am I going to take for knocking out those trenches? Probably this one. All right. Just a reminder, you guys can, yeah, loot and scoop. But you, just as a reminder, you guys can, if you want to force me to take a certain weapon, then you can do that by, you can do that with a sub. Alright, and fire, gas, acid, and electrical damage? Yes. We're taking for options. Stamina enhancement. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Welcome to Helldiver Force 99. Yep, we have a tactical group. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Fluffy about so much. I'm not waiting for several hours for 2 feet of hair to dry out and actually put another damn hair dryer. ODST's but not total fodder. Is that what the Helldivers like? Oh yeah, no. We're definitely not fodder. The enemy is the fodder. Anyone else just headbang to the song of Cup of Liberty, which is the main theme? I do enjoy my Cup of Liberty. Shit.
Go now.
All right. What have I got?
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down support
A lot of boom. Boom. Oh, sugar bits, that's a shrieker nest. That is lovely. Sure, explosion after explosion.
Requesting air support.
All right. Incendiary shotgun makes a great anti-aircraft flak system. Ow! All right. All right, swapping a grenade primary. Clearly this shit needs to be reined in. Oh god. Damn it! Okay, these predators are a nightmare. Damn.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Alright, we gotta actually go in and... Oh boy. Straight over that.
Mag's empty.
Reloading. God, I cannot see shit.
Bug outpost spotted.
Any active bug holes? Okay.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
All right. Now where is that?
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
Alright. Gonna clear out at least one more of these things. Oh no, what a nightmare. Shut up, Obi.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Alright, that's the thing closest to exfil. If we grab that and go, we should be able to just speed run this thing. I'm not sure I want to be... Okay, you need to grab your stuff? Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna move towards closing that spot. Oh, God.
Affirmative. Requesting air support.
Oh, boy. Is there supposed to be this much stuff? There's supposed to be this much of a visibility issue?
Calling down a sentry.
What the hell? Here you are.
Marking location.
Reloading.
Alright, go away. Good lord.
Location.
Oh, thank God.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
So many leagues improved.
Sample.
Fire in the
Boy.
hole.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I've gotten the attention of things I don't want. Oh boy. Oh right, sugar bits. I will unpause. Obi, oh God. Nope. Well, I'm unpausing it now.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Whoops, my bad.
Request approved.
Never mind, I fixed it. I died.
Joining the fray.
I needed to alt tab out anyway so you even see the command that you can use. Stop that.
Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh no, my bad.
Calling in reinforcement.
Mag's empty. That's called democracy.
Damn. Oh, hi.
Not today.
Where is my grenade launcher? He's wiggling. Oh, this wasn't my stuff. Hold up. How do I drop backpacks? Or how do I drop backpack? Is it fucking... Hold up.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5
Oh, shit.
minutes remaining.
Alright, hold up. My stuff is over here. Oh, God.
Mag's empty.
Lovely.
Reload.
Ow. What the fuck? PC hold X.
Dropping
Here it is. There's the jump pack. That's not mine. I'm gonna run over and grab mine.
East. 100 meters.
Oh god, I'm running out of bullets.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Well, if I can't get my grenade launcher back, then at the very least I will be able to use the new one. Okay.
Orbital incoming. Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Tagging location. Sample.
Bug outpost.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Marking location. Another step towards
No way.
liberation.
No way did that just happen. Ain't no way that just happened.
Requesting air support. Marking location. East. Requesting sentry.
Naturally, with my luck, I would literally just fucking fly into that shit. No, 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 no. Oh, lovely. They're summoning the Viet Cong again.
Mag's empty! Ending in an eagle!
A lot of dead shit. Brand break.
Get some! Get some!
Ragdoll BS with that jump pack? Yeah.
Reinforcing!
Damn. Alright, exfil is right here. Oh, sugar shits. Where is it? The sample's over there?
West, 300 meters. Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, we should go grab those. We should grab the purples.
Dropping a pin. West. 300
Oh,
meters.
fuck.
Enemy elite. Southwest. Close. Calling in an eagle. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Back off.
Mag's empty.
Oh, God.
Extraction is available.
I don't think we're getting the samples out of this one, boys. I'm gonna book straight for out. Oh, my God.
Calling in extraction.
Can't even nail a landing on a flat fucking surface.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Support weapon inbound.
We got spares of everything.
Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Alright.
Activating jump pack.
Ow. Just dove myself off a building.
Rare sample acquired. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Lovely.
Ending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Mag's empty. How'd you
Reloading.
like to taste of freedom?
Oh, crap. I don't know what these are gonna do, but I hope something.
Mag's empty.
Oh, my God. Oh, my! What the hell is that? Oh, my God. What the hell are you?
Mag's empty.
Oh, God.
Mag's empty.
The Lorax, I speak for the trees. And for some fracking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Get the Agent Orange. We're gonna get these sons of grace. Oh, my God.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Get me in! Oh, never mind. Never mind, just get out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Get in!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory
Yeah.
was never in doubt.
Damn. Impaler, a good shot with a recoilless rifle, usually kills the camera. You gotta find it, just gotta find it first. Jesus. Okay. And with waffles in my system, I have now more energy. Let's go. BRB? Alright. Would we like to do another operation against the bugs, or do we want to change planets? Because, that was brutal. I'm eating waffles for dinner, yes.
Welcome back.
Have anything for the Titan and Impaler? Yeah.
Fuel the war.
What does this do? Grabs a large cylinder, says don't point in friendlies, and points at a friendly and fires it, and watch them go Gmod ragdoll at Monch Jesus? That's what it does. Yeah. So that's what it does. Ah. True Patriot eating breakfast for dinner. Yep. Alright, Red Irving has gotten offline. Or left the unit. Go fight, oh, your game crashed? Oh, shit. Right, I need the, this thing. This is medium armor penning. That's one-handed? Oh. Here in America, we are civilized. Oh, hey, look, a Waffle House. Yeah. All right. All right, now, do I want to use the crossbow? I kind of want to try it. I've never used the crossbow before. Never forget the Waffle House index? Yep, I've been around to see Waffle Houses close. I have seen the Waffle Houses go sideways. Hit the Lux for SE1? I did. I'd say it was worth it. Exploding crossbow, the grenade pistol. No, not the grenade pistol, my bad. SE1, Space Engineers 1. In fact, the government uses the Waffle House sometimes? Yeah. All of them had blocks. All the DLCs had blocks. Some variety. I'm not sure whether to post this to selfies or art because I lit my staff in order to be able to show everybody my bona fide. My bona fides, the Midwest Wizard. But the flame in the central lamp is somehow causing a rather strange halo effect, and I'm a little bit worried I forgot to disable an enchantment. Selfies. I want to see this. You guys can let someone else go? Need 19 more rares and I can upgrade my ship, but I don't know if I get bigger blast radius or 5% faster cooldown. Bigger blast radius is always fun. Alright, Crimson, are you readied up? Let's jump in, but you uninstalled it? Alright. I want to work at a Waffle House. Yeah, cooldown reduction is never bad. So what do I need? Wait, no. Here it is. Oh yeah, I need 100 and... Oh god, I need a lot of rares. Yeah, I need a lot on the rares. What do we got? Oh wow, that's concerning. Yeah, I think you might have forgotten at least one enchantment. You're gonna, of course, I'll work through a hurricane. Just stay out of Ohio. It's a strange place. Some amazing benefits from what the fat electrician said. Yeah. Stratagems as well as 5% for all the stratagems. Yeah. Which upgrade are you talking about? Also, and agree. It's combustion. Oh, morale augmentation. Oh, yeah. Can see why you'd want that. Well, either way, I need a boatload of 150. I need a boatload of 150 rares at some point. I have about 50 myself. So we gotta farm these rares. Also, these bugs kind of munched us. I'm thinking we should change bad dudes. Unless we would like to attempt a level 6 bug mission with 3 people. Where's the hardest samples to farm? Lovely. Join them or fear them? Fear the Waffle House. Honestly, where's the hardest to find? We can do a 5. I think we should. I'm mostly not fond of the idea of oh yeah, ads. Eradicate valuable data, purge hatcheries. Let's do the valuable data.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Also, everybody else is on ad break, so we're gonna take a back seat. And kind of wait for it. I'm gonna go through this plate upstairs and these cans.
Orbit synchronized.
So I'll jump in when I'm ready.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Alright. Tide pod mode activated. Alright. Want to play, but I have trouble to get FPS and 50 FPS in Minecraft, no mods. That's fair. Ming was still active. How much mana you let burn for no reason? Damn it. Twilight Domain. What does that do? Put people in the forever box? Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Much money for no reason. Ah, damn. Alright. What we got? Booga booga. Warning, where the chance of getting shot, mugged, stabbed, and are not is totally equal, depending on where you are. Mostly pulls them. Watch the mostly pulls them back out. Oh, okay. A Minecraft movie ad. It looks gross. Yeah, I saw the sheep and immediately shut that shit off. Nice, Epsilon. Nice. Okay, we're back. Epic, epic. Eric, I believe, is taking a weather break, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump on in because he's already in the seat. Sweet. I like the Minecraft look of the movie.
Here?
Yeah.
What about here?
Changing my armor. Because I'm using an all-explosive loadout for the most part. Our stratagems. The grenade launcher, jump back. Actually, attempt to take an airburst rocket. No, because then I would need to something else to the jump back. Animated it so it's actually Minecraft, because you need to remember in the trailer they're pulling the best moments to build from. The best. Go play SC1. All right, have fun, World War I kid. World War II kid. I'm gonna take this and yes, and yeah. All right. Ready to rumble.
Hellpod launch initiated.
All right. Crap, the movie doesn't get to cook anymore if it ever did, because all the mods, because all they made was rotten sauerkraut. Alright, enemies are already here.
Our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
That's a bit brutal. But yes.
Backpack
Good.
inbound. Heavy. We'll see.
God, I can't see shit. Now, where is that damn spore spear? Because I can't see anything. It's not over there, that's for sure.
Objective complete.
All right, so the spore spear is in this direction. Damn, I'm not seeing the thing. Oh boy, hold up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow. Threw myself into a cliff. Oh god.
Joining the fray.
I wonder, how does this look?
Sweet liberty. My leg. Requesting air support.
Nice! Finally. There we go. No longer sliding. Oh joy. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Ah, damn it, he out melees me. Called OBV2 clips, those get pings from your boy when they do the Discord stuff. In the Sony place.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
OB VTuber clips? I feel like I've heard of that one. I think I know what that one is. Or at least. Oh.
Support weapon.
Thank you.
Calling down a sentry.
Where's the actual? Oh god, the objective's up here.
North, 200 meters.
Looks like we're taking the long way around. and farming everything we can find. I like this plan.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
All right. I'm gonna keep running off on my own like a moron.
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
Damn. Well, at least I made it up on top of the cliff I wanted to get up on top of. Alright, so I just gotta go this way. Cool.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. I should have just waited. Cap, stupid question. What do you got? No, not worth it was a Costco sample. One other thing I want to mention is you were the first Twitch streamer I've ever watched. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Lost. Welcome to Twitch. The water's... Jump on in. The water's fine. Reach 2K, so 2 more streams to get you to 4K.
Bugs, south.
Damn! Nailed him in the face! Nice. Nailed it. Down to degeneracy from here is lost. Stay on the light side. Huh. Someone gifted enough subs for 12 hours. To keep me running for 12 hours? I would try it. Oh, this is a belt-fed thing? Oh, God.
Enemy patrol, northwest.
I wouldn't recommend gifting me for 12 hours, but I mean, I've got the energy drinks. I could pull it off. Actually, wait a minute. I just remembered. Hitting the face again when he eventually passed out. I remember the way that this, oh, hello.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Shut up. Bug breach detected. That is a murder-sounding bug breach. Might go 404 before then. I remembered the way I was going to do it is because I do need the days to do things. So basically, I will add that to the time for the other day, for the rest of the week. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. Gotcha. No, I didn't. Let's sleep. Does that mean caffeine is liquid happiness? Oh, God. You're some beer.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Go to gift subs.
Joining the fray.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Was there a hell bomb up there? Damn. Go, we need to go and make unhinged jokes every second to keep him laughing. One night I drank 12 cans of Red Bull. I was fine mostly. Hey, no, shut up. Chopped his ass to death. Oh, great, there are flyers over here.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
Get necked.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, whoops. All right, hold up. Nailed him. Reloading. Get over here. I'm gonna chop your ass. I swing first. My phone keyboard is fucking you over on purpose. PC keyboard superiority. Yeah. Yeah, 'tis the way. This is the way. Now. Oh, this was... Alright, mission objective is right here.
50 meters.
One was quite speedy. The fight involved vibrating through the floor like the Flash, maybe. Hold your reload on some weapons, it will change you. Oh yeah, it'll let me change the reload RPM. Oh god.
I'm on the terminal.
Get off for the night, we'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, later Orion Wolf. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters. Marking location. Northeast. Bugs. Mag's empty.
Reloading.
Calling down supplies. Engage
Hell yeah.
terminal. Package acquired.
I love you, my grenade launcher. Oh no. Oh boy, hold up. I will get that hydrate in just a moment.
Supplies. Reloading.
Oh yeah, there we go. Somebody want me to carry this thing? My weapon only requires one hand, I think. I think I can carry this thing one-handed.
Dropping package.
Yeah, alright.
Package acquired.
Booyah! Miles, you're home from your restaurant and you made it in a bit over an hour. Sweet. Now, where is objective?
Tagging
Here.
map. Northwest. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Bugs. Northwest.
Alright. Sneak. 5 5-hour energies and unlock the forbidden hour of the day. Yeah.
Mission at 30
Fuck that
minutes
dude.
remaining.
Mag's empty.
Damn, smoked him. Alright, running. Manager reference. Yup. Oh, yep. We get into Persona territory with that.
Calling down a sentry. There's something here.
Nope. I am not here. You guys don't see anything. Oh, they see things that ain't me. You watch Gabriel Iglesias, aka Fluffy? I've seen some of them. I know who he is.
Dropping package.
Oh god, leave me alone. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Dick.
Reinforcing.
Ugh. Saw him live in concert before the Rona hit. Nice.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Quarter mil belt flopping like a tail. Like a lizard tail, yep.
Joining the fray.
Really? Oh my god. Come on! I forgot, I need to literally throw a grenade in his face to kill him because I have nothing else. I brought things that required an other.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, hell with this.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Sending in an eagle.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right. You deb out, dinguses, have a good night. Remember the insects, burn the insects in hellfire, spill communist oil and fry the calamari in righteous glory.
Engaging terminal.
Everybody salutes you, gentlemen. Hell yeah. Good night, Flooferdoof. Ow.
New mag.
We gotta go jousting match with this bitch. Come here. Got him! And that feel, chuckle bitch. I've got stings and you don't, bitch. I win.
I got the terminal.
I need the tower turned a bit to the right.
Requesting air support.
Where's the tower? Yep. There we go.
Engaging terminal.
Coming up. Oh god.
Fire in the hole. New mag. Reloading.
Oh god, got smacked into the light pole.
Supplies.
Take its sweet time, ain't it?
Mag's empty.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Engaging terminal.
Beautiful.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
All right, let's rumbo. Let's get out of here.
Dropping a pin.
Before we clear out everything. Oh god. I wasn't supposed to do that. I mean, I suppose that works.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I love carpet blooping. Oh god. I thought I was gonna be slick with it and just fly out of the way, and I got slapped into a rock.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I believe I can poof. I was waving at the enemy. And I thought I was being slick with a flyby, and I just got slapped into a wall.
Activating jump pack. Bug outpost spotted.
Oh my god. Well, hello. All right, we did it. That works. Huh.
Got a sample.
Worked out a lot better than it should have. Honestly. Slide to the left. That flight was as graceful as a Sukhoi, yeah.
100 meters.
Hello, gentlemen. Booyah. I need to try and catch the next Tank Tolman stream, try and pick his brain about the chalice I'll design for him now that I've finished yours. Ooh, do it. I still ragdoll.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Oh, this one's a biggin. All right, loading the everything.
Activating jump pack.
Here we go. Yep, out. Get me up. No, this is a mistake. Oh, fuck off. Here we go. Running.
To the skies.
God damn it, this ragdoll is such bullshit. Dual barrel roll. Oh, that reminds me, there is something I want to try doing at some point. Like... Oh god. Something I wanted to try at some point was literally doing a flyby hit with like a fucking axe and just decapitating somebody like one of those flying baddies. Oh god, that didn't work. Oh, hello.
300 meters. Reinforcements.
Reference, they do Reddit voiceovers, and I remember once a guy posted saying he drank 5 hours. He didn't sleep all week, but he was able to deep clean his entire apartment. Oh. We're good.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, the rock.
Tracking location. North. Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location.
Yep,
north.
that's where we're going.
Going in an eagle.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Back empty. Last reload.
Here we go.
Activating jump pack.
Ho ho ho! And we made it. This is not the rock. I win the duel. All right. All right, I see that trick. I want to challenge the flying dude to a duel. Eric, come here, come here, come here. I have a plan. Hold.
Reinforcing.
Might be a bit outside the map. Wait for it. That's my plan.
East.
I didn't get nearly as many as I wanted. Shit.
Reporting to the front.
Where's that flying chuckle?
Ending in an eagle.
Oh, man.
Requesting
I can't swing in midair. You bitch. Oh, come on. Damn it, I should just bring my fucking Redeemer. The hatch. I've taken the least effective loadout.
Reinforcements.
Tis but a scratch. No, it's not Yamza. Tis merely a flesh wound. Have at me. Damn. Wing buzzsawed.
New mag.
Oh, shit.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
Affirmative.
I'm thinking this is a single shot, and I'm expecting to have to reload every single time. Cap is a Black Knight cousin, confirmed? What? Huh.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. East.
I see.
300 meters. To the sky.
Ow. That was a concussion at minimum. Oh, wait the fuck up on this rock, I swear to God. I suppose that works. Oh, y'all need to die.
Activating jump pack.
Booga boomga. Oomga boomga. I do love me flying around, even if I do ragdoll every time I land. Everybody do the flop. Trying to find that flying nest. Oh.
Tactical asset.
Ooh, artillery.
Found something.
Package acquired.
Yay. Oh, they boosted your movement speed while carrying the shells. I love that. You can actually move at an acceptable pace.
You may proceed to extraction when
Dropping
ready.
package. Package acquired.
I'll leave that off to the side for later. Sort of a last choice around.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired.
Explosive.
Dropping
Boom.
package.
Static, I suppose. Need a hero song starts playing.
Dropping
Yeah.
package.
Tagging location.
Wait, the one from Shrek 2 or the one by
Gotta
Okay,
see
there's
how
another version. I think it's by OwnLap Official, but it's a cover of it by Youth Never Dies, and it is fucking amazing.
Package acquired.
High yield explosive. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my! What in the hell? Oh, fuck! Wrong button. You.
Calling in orbital strike.
Throwing grenade.
I'm throwing explosives around an explosive artillery shell. Definitely a sustainable life practice. Okay. God damn it! Cap will do some bit on the Wojciech, the bear NCO from Poland. Oh god, that'd be funny.
Reinforcing.
What could go wrong?
Canister's empty.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, this is it.
Cup of liberty.
Well, that's what we're doing here. Okay.
Extraction is available.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Nope. Stop that. Oh, wait. These are mine. Ow. Piss off. Oh, my God. What could go wrong? This. Yes, all of it. All right, I'm trying to find the actual...
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
All right. Where was I actually trying to go? Okay, all my stuff is over there.
Southwest. 100 meters.
Terminate outpost. Destroyed.
Oh, damn it, there's a charger. Ow, dick. Fuck off. Getting lost. Dumbass tried charging me through a wall.
Tagging map. Southwest. 50
Alright, just finished the tutorial. Nice. Alright, yeah, here's the fucking artillery. More smoke. Alright, now where's that high yield artillery, that high yield explosive round I was trying to carry before I was rudely interrupted?
Requesting orbital strike. Enemy elite. North. Close.
Dropping package.
You may proceed to extraction.
Where is that
when ready.
that orange shit high yield explosive? I had it. There it is.
Package acquired.
Beautiful.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Alright, we should have all the rounds we need now. Unless there's another high yield explosive lying around.
Requesting air support.
Don't think there is. Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
Start loading them in. Mini nuke first.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's fine. Explosive next.
Democracy.
And then the statics.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mini nuke a second. Yep. Whoops, that's me. Oh god, that was my bad. Oh god damn it. Don't want. You crazy bastard. You absolute motherfucker. Oh shit. We are on the last response. This is going to be quite a bitch. Well, this will be interesting to say the least. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And right, I have these. I should use these. Attach that to the general fucking area. Killed but hung sounds like someone from the other tube. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. Sounds like the other color. I would like my shit. What is my shit? I will have my shit.
Tagging location. We've got equipment.
Grab your shit, ladies and gentlemen. We have places to be and things to do. You swear it is Elvis? Maybe it is. Or maybe the Elvis was just the friends we made along the way. I feel like I have attempted to Helium Dracula. It does not quite feel like the Russian. Yes, that is the point. I feel like the Russian Stitch. Oh, it was almost very bad. Almost very bad. Swear it is. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt like a bitch. Fucking living. Time for extraction. Oh, that's a lot of fucking buttons. Goodbye. Goodbye and go fuck yourself. Combination of hard kill and soft kill solutions because this was fucking sucks balls. Ow. I fucking missed. God damn it.
Injury? What injury?
No. Oh god fucking damn it, shit, fuck shit. Fuck off, you bitch. Absolute peasant. Let me up on the fucking rock. There's presents for all of you. Now go fuck yourself. Fuck! You bitch nugget! Oh fuck. Oh shit. This is all bad time. God damn it. Whoops.
Activating jump pack.
I fucking hate this game, you bitch!
Heavy northeast.
Shut up! Die! Perish! Oh god! Big brother is pissed! Big brother is not happy with me. Fuck off! Let me up on the rock! You bitch! And now I defy the laws of physics! Fuck off! I'm pretty sure that 1 minute is over now, but I think I just kept using it because I was like in the moment. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh god! I keep phasing back into it, good lord. Oh! Oh my god! Who else saw that ricochet? Who else saw that ricochet? Please tell me it was not just me. Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god. Whoops. Ow. Nope, I deserve that. I'm in!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You bitch! I had samples!
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Bullshit! If you only saw the ricochet, dude, you needed to fucking see the ricochet that killed you. It was literally magic. I just straight up watched it bounce off of a bug, fly off to the side, and land on the rock right next to you. It was like the most ridiculous stupid. I cannot even begin to agree with the dumb luck. I will show you the clip of how bullshit that was. I did not kill you by intention, I swear to God. I have it marked. I will clip it after the stream. God damn. You have a link? Okay. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Who you send it to can be posted? Posted in the clips and highlights channel.
Another victory for democracy.
Post it in the clips and highlights channel. And if you can see it. And then I will, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be marking it. There. All right, you're ready? Sweet. Hit me with your friend code. I'm not addicted to stims.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Want to know something funny? What is it? Roving Shriekers. Flying Shrieker swarms traverse the battlefield. Lovely.
Crack open one of the automaton's battery packs.
Maintain those stims are 50% Fallout Psycho. Alright. 10-7-3-1-6-7. Booyah. There you go. What was funny, Eric? And you can bow out. Well, I didn't see anyone else in the queue. Cool beans, cool beans. You climb aboard the Pelican, it counts you inside, so even if you die in it, it doesn't count, and we keep all the samples? Really? I don't believe that. I think we tested that one time. Oh, they changed it. Okay, let me guess, because it kept happening. I'm gonna take the SMG so I have a better primary. I will still get the one. I will take more DACA. Use mods. You have that same SMG mod? No, I don't have. That's not a mod. I got it from a pass. You see him in the end mission screen where he popped up? No, I didn't. All right. I am now ready to try again. For the rest of us, the animation screen where you popped up with the rest of us, and I'm talking about you. No, I did not. Oh, wait, yeah, we did. Shit. My Stall Arms, the most trustworthy defense contractor in the Federation. What? Interesting. All right, time to purge some hatcheries.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Illegal broadcast, we can shut that down with a single shot from the right place. Let's see. I like that idea. And this one. Oh right, myth. I'm shit. Holy crap.
Allied
All right, we're
destroyer
going
has
straight into a
joined
level
squadron.
6, my dude. This is gonna be a rough intro. All right. Cherry genocide in the game franchise Killzone. Oh, lovely. That's probably where I got the gun. It's that I think that was from the Killzone Helldivers crossover. Yep. We're breaking out the fun shit. Fuck it, I'm bringing this one for shits and giggles. I'm gonna call in combat resupplies. Oh god, right. Actually, hold up. Never mind. I'm gonna bring health. I'm gonna bring health for Crimson. I think he's gonna need it. Medic rifle comes back through the superstore? Really? This little place, you got nothing? You will learn. We will get you things. Look at all you skinny men. Then look at this thick boy. Oh wait, hold up. I almost forgot. I need to change my armor. That works. Boom. Extra armor. Oh, really? You thought you saw a mod for that gun? Not that I saw.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ooh, here we go. Infiltrator armor with retina burning yellow stripes. Oh my god, more booby jump scares from Eric. God damn. I give it the bits. And the boobs, I guess. Mod that turns an MG.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Alright, here we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. Oh yes, and boom.
Reloading.
Now, where is that spore pod? That's my question. Found it. Nailed it!
Southeast, 50 meters.
Fastest snapshot this side of the Mississippi. Oh god. Get down. Here we go. Oh, never mind. How did you get rid of all of them? Yeah, that thing's gone. That was very effective. Oh shit. Reloading.
Democracy has landed.
Machine gun doesn't quite have the damage I feel like it needs to. Load the grenade pistol.
New mag.
All right.
Support weapon.
That sounded like a hell bomb.
Dropping a pin. East. 100
Alright.
meters.
I will resolve this issue.
Orbital incoming.
Support weapon.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
It was. Not going to steer and clear of that general vicinity.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, right on. So there's a bunch of stuff in there. Clearing the region.
Requesting orbital.
Clear cancel acquired.
Oh god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Damn. Alright, running was not fast enough. Wait from chat for 5 seconds to attend to my little black cat and suddenly walk back into moves. Yep, that's Eric for you. Keeping the chat surprised.
Has landed.
Oh god, whoops. You did say run, you just didn't say it fast enough. Where's my shit? It is in the fire.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Fucking
Close.
wonderful. Yeah.
Mag's empty.
Oh, hello, sir. Kind of made me snort up lemonade. That is not a fun feeling. Huh. Oh, hello. Nope.
Requesting orbital strike. Sample selected.
Oh, God. More? Is there another spore tower around here? I'm gonna shoot it. The note scroll smells a bit like coffee. Please understand it was that which I used to age the artistic paper that I had. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that with coffee. Okay, hold up. Here's your hydration. All right.
Mag's empty.
Please hold. Oh no.
One life
We're leaving.
Super Earth.
Here we go. We are getting out.
Requesting air support.
Rumming that.
Injury? Fire in the hole.
Out of here. Oops. I mean, I guess that's 8 kills. Wasn't what I wanted it to kill, but it's 8.
New mag.
There it is. It is gone now. Sweet. Oh, hello.
Rare sample acquired.
Sounds like a cow when it hits the deck. Please hold while we are arranging a meeting with your deity of choice. Yes. Hold up. Another hydration.
Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Calling in orbital strike. Last reload. Last reload. Get some! Get
Oh, boy.
some!
Boogie boogity. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry.
Calling in reinforcements!
I'm pulling you in on top of your stuff.
Reloading!
Reporting to the front.
God damn it, you killed me. I know. I shot the guy with a grenade pistol. All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. somehow. Where the fuck is out? It looks decent.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
That's where we want to go. Cool. Oh my god. So much hydration. Looks like a Panzerfaust 3, excuse me. Yeah, get rid of all of that.
Tagging map. North.
Yeah, fuck all those guys. Alright, I'm gonna need me some resupply soon.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, I got my strafing run back. Nice.
Bug out close by.
Ooh.
Supplies.
That's a lot of stuff that needed to die.
Dropping a pin.
I'm out of grenades. I am down to one thing of rifles. Alright, I'm gonna need supplies. Damn it. Oh god.
Rare sample acquired.
Where did you see the supplies were? I didn't see them.
Supplies, southeast.
There, okay.
Supplies, southeast.
Grabbing it. Oh god, I gotta go around the long way. Fuck me.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
That'll give me some good shit. I might have to double tap on the supplies. Yeah, okay. Sacrifice must be made.
Objective nearby.
I missed.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Wait, oh god, we ran past it? Oh wait, no, it's over here. Jeez, we got caught on a side objective. Roll call is an extra algorithm booster. Basically helps Twitch gauges basically channel effectiveness by channel point redeems, so it's an additional thing to kind of give me some kick in the system. Booyah!
From managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Okay, that one I didn't do.
Freedom forever. Have a taste of democracy.
No, 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 no. Only thing that's getting spat out of you is another. Oh god, there's a bunch of lead.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Ow. Oh god. Yep, that is the one redeem I am not of. That is the one redeem I don't have a problem with people spamming. Oh god, ow. Alright, I'm falling back. Alright. Damn. Hey, you dick. Damn, Turge is nailing people. Holy shit! Lost it in all the roll calls. He's calling in the army. Oh my god. Never seen that many roll calls in one spot.
Tagging map. West.
There's a thing over here. And there's a thing over here.
Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Goodbye.
That's something.
Didn't want you there anyway.
Reloading.
Oh god. Alright, it is thank you for the redeem 10th globe and Shades in Lust for the ungodly amount of roll calls. We are literally summoning the entire force of the Federation. Holy McFucking shit. This is unbelievable. We are summoning an entire army. Redeem for that actually video you do on the YouTube channel? What do you mean? What do you mean the actually video? Alright. Thank you for all the redeems, Lost. Holy crap. Oh no, and Draggy's now in on it as well. Oh shit. Oh, for the actually voice? The actually voice? You mean this one? This one? There is a reason for that, the Helium voice. But yes, that is Helium voice. It is not called actually voice. But yes, there is redeem for that. It is there. It is right next to Russian voice. It's right next to it. Not to course, I know how you have to. Hold up, I will address you in one moment as soon as I am done dealing with threat known as that dipshit. To braid cattail fiber into rope, learned how at the end of the Pleistocene era. Ow, fuck it. Long story, bad times, but good food, Mammoth. But like Hela and Helheim, if I'll ever be able to braid my own fucking hair. Every time I try, it's too smooth, soft, and falls out of the braid before they wrap the end. How do women do this shit? Yes, that is the Helium voice, Epsilon. Oh damn, I just mowed his fucking wing off. And his head.
New mag!
Good dodge. Back off. Oh no. No, I'm not reloaded. Fuck. I thought I was reloaded. Shit. Oh god. Fucking god damn it. Shit. Fuck off.
Calling in reinforcements.
I believe 230 roll calls. Holy shit. God damn. Eyes on the problem. Holy fuck, holy shit, they take hits like nobody's business. Oh god. Shit. Ow. God damn it. Oh fuck you! Get out of my face! Piss off! Oh god! No 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 no! No no no! Bad! Bad creature thing! Where did I drop my shit?
Dropping a pin.
I think that is my
50
stuff.
meters.
I do not know what my stuff is. Holy shit. Ah, there it is. It is around here. Oh god damn it. These damn earthquakes causing me all kinds of problems. There we go, good lord. Doing the warrior binding with paracord? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Objective located. West.
SEAF artillery. Let's go. Shit, we grab artillery.
Outpost clear.
Yes, mini nuke. Very good, very good. Much explosive. Big boom. Very important.
Dropping pack.
Mini nuke in first.
Extraction is available.
Explosive, explosive. I see more explosive. Now, I see here, I see napalm. And never mind, we go full explosive. Fuck the tactics, go big boom. Perfect, as Mother Russia intends. Alright.
Mag's empty.
Oh, fuck, I'm not reloaded again. You know, it looks like I'm very reloaded. Thank you. Good lord. That's the second fucking time.
Reloading!
Reload. Dealing with the enemy. Go, go, gadget. Piss laser. Yes.
Watching orbital strike.
Anywho.
Dropping tech. Drag jet.
Fuck that grid square. Goodbye. This thing done? It is. Good. It is uploaded. No longer need to be here.
Requesting air support.
Canister's empty.
Oh god, fuck off. No. Bad. Bad insect. Ever get a video of the Cessna 837 Dragonfly? I would like to do one. That would be nice. I think I'm past the point where I can drop the accent. Good lord.
Rare sample acquired.
I am out of rockets. No more incredibly non-tactical DACA. Excuse me.
Requesting walker. Attacking map. West.
Boom.
Last reload.
Ah, there it is. How the fuck do I get up there? Somebody have a jump pack? I can get up on the cliff and grab my mech for me?
Calling down supply.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, that's awkward.
Freedom never rests.
Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcing.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Become turret. Allowing exactions to the timer? What do you mean exactions? As like extensions?
Calling an extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Because what I'm probably going to do after this match is because it is going to be late. I'm starting to fall asleep. My body wants me to sleep. If we get any addition to the timer, I'm going to add that on to tomorrow.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Eat my nuts. Yes. Yeah, so if you want to extend the timer, you're more than welcome to with whatever, with subs, bits, whatever it be. You're more than welcome to extend said timer. It just will not be applied to today. It'll be applied to tomorrow. Because I am starting to fall asleep.
You will never destroy our way of life. Bugs, northwest. Have a taste of
So this is the last game for me? Yeah.
30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus
Yep.
20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
That's called democracy.
Firing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. I need a team reload.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
down.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
Mowed down. All right. Time to get in. Let's go.
Objective located.
Calling in orbital strike.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
To the
takeoff.
mooga.
Reinforcement.
Oh god.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I just watched the thing start flying up forwards.
Today you carved another foot in a long
Should I post the Ricochet on YouTube? That is so going on YouTube. It's going to be hilarious. Alright, yeah, good games, guys. Alright, let me see. I want to see something. Is that Orkotsky VTuber live right now? I'm curious. Does not appear to be live at the moment. Great first time playing? Yeah. Absolutely. So you know what? Digital Vagrant is live. Kind of want to try rating him. So what do you say? All right. Nice. Oh, you got 2 levels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna power level you.
Sweeter than victory in the name of.
All right. Well then, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw out the raid command. Everybody make sure to copy that. If you were subscribed, use that one. Vagrants are your recommendeds. Actually, I just realized one of them's Spade Raid, one of them's Blade Raid. Hold while I fix that. Please hold. Give me just a moment. Rectifying. Would not be scuff. Hell yeah. All right, cool. That's fixed. All right. So, use that one if you are subbed. Use that one if you are not. And we are going to go say hello to Digital Vagrant, assuming his raid settings allow us to. We will see. Please, let's go. Yes! All right. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. for a hand cam stream. And we'll be building Legos, and I will be showing you a bunch of other cool stuff. So thank you for joining us. I will see you all tomorrow, same time. Spadathon Day 2. Let's go!